Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome, everybody. It's a late start to the stream, everybody. Man, I've been in creative mode. I've been getting a whole bunch of stuff done, knocking a whole bunch of things out that have been on my list I've been working away on over a long period of time. Now, put a 1 in the chat right over here if you can see and hear me. We're going to play this awesome game of Fallout 4. We're playing the ultimate modded playthrough, The Rise of the Tycoon Empire. How appropriate this right there. That's kind of funny how that gets up, lines up just cosmically like that. So yes, sorry it's out yesterday. I was working on a bunch of projects. I got right into the zone, and then I couldn't sleep as normal. Man, I wish I could sleep like a normal person. That would be amazing, everybody, if I go back to doing that. But since I can't do that, I just do the best I can do. It's like a permanent thing, everybody. I don't think I'll ever be the way I was before. But then again, I can maybe be something new. That's what I'm going to try to do. Be the new me as opposed to worrying about trying to be the old me. I am the old me versus the young me, if you think about it. So there you go. You're already the old you because you're older than you were before, if you think about it that way. Nice job on those ones, by the way. 7 times combo. Let's go ahead and say hello to everybody in the chat. I've been working very hard, everybody. You got some new commands. You can't use them in this window. But you can use them in the other one. Of course, the exclamation off the rails and exclamation choo choo for my subs. You'll just have to try them out and see what they do. Now, again, remember, they don't work here in this screen. They only work in the other screen. This way it doesn't interrupt what I'm doing over here. I've also added some new stuff as well, which I'll show you here when I get to my other screen. We also re-uploaded and fixed the video that was for my anniversary, 55th birthday and anniversary on June 23rd. Apparently YouTube cuts you off after 12 hours. So not only did they cut it off after 12 hours, they cut the whole video. The whole video didn't process. So what I did is I uploaded a backup version because I record all of it locally too in case it gets screwed up like that. I uploaded that and then I linked it from the other one in the description to the one that actually works. So I can upload it fine. It just I can't stream it beyond 12 hours apparently. Or it cuts it off or it does it. I don't know how long they've been doing that, but kind of worried about some of those long streams were cut off. I would imagine that, you know, it's been going for a while. I just didn't know because I've been busy working on stuff. Also, I again added a channel point redeem for you guys to have my back as well in case I do go over that 12 hours and I forget to stop the stream on YouTube and then start that stream up again. So, again, remember, use those channel points and those redemptions wisely, everybody. You can earn Kiz Caps for the chat. Or if you just do them randomly where they're not appropriate, then I will just ignore them. Because I'm of that age, everybody. I'm of that age. Get a little more hydrated. So we're ready to get into it. We're going to play some Fallout 4 today. We're going to outfit our settlers. We're working on a sanctuary right now, trying to get it all fired up. We're going to get that going. We got Sita in the chat as well. That's Wombat. Yeah, Wombat was in here while I was trying to fix a bunch of stuff. My headphones weren't working. No, it's always something, everybody. Always something I have to solve. So thanks for being in here, Sita. What's up? Tell us. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We got Ice Cold Killer also in the chat. What's up? What's up? We got Rotisserie G bringing that love. What's up, G? Antonio Play say, what's up, kids? I'm just trying to do my thing over here, man. I've been working on a bunch of cool stuff. I hope you guys enjoy it. Of course, all for your guys' benefit, so you guys can have more fun here in the stream. Thanks to West and Rotisserie G, Peta, Sita, Tellus, Tab, Antonio, all for the ones there. Let me know everything's ready. There's 1,000 Kiz Caps for the tops peeps being here, or the peeps that are here at the beginning of the stream. There we go. And for some more for letting me know that everything is working. I appreciate it. Yeah, pew pew. We're going to get that going. We on that night shift grind. That's right. I have worked a night shift many times. Sometimes I worked the day and night shift back in the day. But I used to work like a crazy man. I still do. Still at my age. You know, I just like to really work at it. Oh, prepared for the future. Oh, you should have waited. You should have waited till the other screen tell us. You'll see why here in a minute. You'll see why. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna do it here in just a moment. Tab coming in saying, Kismet, make it rain. All right, let's make it some more rain, some more Kiz Caps for you. There you go. You can thank Tab for earning you those extra 1,000 Kiz Caps. Now I'm ready to go, everybody. Let's get in here. Let's play, again, The Rise of the Tycoon Empire. All right, we're going to get into it. Look what happened, everybody. A Vault-Tec van has showed up, everybody. What's that Vault-Tec van all about? I guess you'll have to find out and see. I guess you'll have to see. You might want to, you know, drive a bit or two and see what happens. So I got a little Vault-Tec van over there. Of course, we have the Vault Van Life project going, everybody. Exclamation Vault Van Life. You can go ahead and learn about that on my main webpage, kismet.gg. I know, cool website, right? You can go up there and see it up there. Tell us a bit about how I'm going to take a real life van. I'm going to build it up into a travel van and a broadcast studio and travel to all the famous gaming locations. At least that's my goal. I will keep working at it until that bar hits all the way to that other side. And when that bar hits the other side, then we are going to buy up that van and start to build it up. Oh! There it goes. It's a bid cup, everybody. That's right. Back, the bid cup is back. If you noticed, those are also little Kiz Caps, everybody. I animated those Kiz Caps as bits. So if you do drop one bit, the bit is actually a Kiz Cap. So very, very cool. Man, I spent, I don't know, 10 hours on that, just making that that one little thing work. And the bid cup as well works. So again, you can drop some bits in there. Remember, all that goes toward that Vault Van Life project. Very fun thing to do, of course. I like to do the swoosh, where you know, you build up the bit cup and then you drop a bigger one, and then boom, it knocks all the bits out of there. Always a fun thing to do. Also does donations and things of that nature. You're welcome to show some love there. Get that Kismet love train fired up. Okay, so this is the sorter and some production over here. We're doing some cryo ammo and 308 if we need it, and then 50 cals over here, making the big 50 cals. You can see we've got some armor up here that we are putting in there, the different styles of armor. And we got this over here, which goes through and scraps all of the resources and then turns them into the base components and then puts them back into the workbench. We've got sorter number 2 and sorter number 3 there. Weapons scrap, armor scrap, clothing scrap, and miscellaneous over here, which is going to scrap all of these things like pre-war food and mines and all of that stuff separately. Oh, and there we go. Here comes some more biddies dropping right in there. It's cool, isn't it? And then, of course, my little Vault-Tec van, which drives by at the bottom. Thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate it. Always a fun thing to do. You can see they bounce around and knock into each other as well, which is also very fun. Also very fun. That was a lot of work, everybody, building my own custom bid cup. It definitely takes a lot of math and figuring out all the zones and shaping the thing so it works. It's crazy. Crazy. But the cool thing is also it's transparent, too, so you can actually see through it what's behind it as well. So very, very cool. I love these things right here, everybody. We added these cool containers with a bunch of random loot in there, which I think is also pretty cool as well. Do you plan on Yes, oh, absolutely. I'm taking you guys completely on the journey from start to finish. Well, my finish anyway. So I'll show you guys which van I got. And of course, I'll take your guys' suggestions and whatnot. I'll be hitting you guys up, what you guys think. We'll pick some possible selections, as well as I have a whole part, by the way, of the Discord in the Fallout forums over here, which I'll pull up for you guys right over here, which is the Vault Van Life project here. So basically some other vans and whatnot that I've seen that have like the Vault-Tec. I love the VW Bug. I'd love to get one of those buzzes, everybody, the new electric vehicle, and then turn that into the Vault-Tec van. Oh, man, that would be awesome. I mean, it looks just like it, too. And then they have some AI stuff in there, some ProMaster layouts and whatnot. Some ideas of the interior, you know, things that we could do, accents and whatnot. Because I'm going to build the interior like a vault. And so I'll have a partition between the front and the back. And then the back part will be, of course, themed for Fallout and whatnot. And then the outside will be, I'm not going to put Vault-Tec or anything on the outside. I'm just going to make it a plain blue van. Probably put a little yellow stripe in there just to give it a little something. And then when I roll up, that would be the reveal. You roll back the thing, and it'll be like a vault door that it rolls back. I'd love to have it actually be a vault door. Wouldn't that be amazing to have it modified to be a vault door? Well, you know, big dreams, everybody. Big dreams. You got to have those dreams. Yeah, here it is. The ID Buzz. Doesn't that look like a Vault-Tec van if I've ever seen it, everybody? Imagine that. All blue with the yellow stripe and whatnot with a big Vault-Tec on the side. That's like $80,000, everybody. That costs as much as a house does almost, or at least a huge chunk of a house. But you get the idea, so you can check it out over there. And if you have some suggestions, ideas, you say, Kismet, I saw this cool thing. You can go over there and you can post it on there. And I see all of those, by the way, all that feedback. If you send me a message or you post something on the Discord, all of it goes right to my phone. So I see all of it at some point as well. And I go through it. I look through everything as it goes along as well. So there you go. Now, these little C's above here means that that outfit is complete for that particular section. We've got dog armor over here. I forgot about the dog armor. Awesome. We've got our Vault suits. This actually should be Vault 88. I don't know why it's showing as 111, but such is life. And then, of course, we have the one from Diamond City there as well. And we have some power armors backlogging here. We got some Raider armor, some T45, some T50, one over here. And then, of course, my primary armor I'm using right now, the T45. Let's see where we're at on our perk chart. We're level 40 right now. And, of course, you can follow along on the Settlement Overseer, which I'll throw in the chat here for you as well. Overseer 2. There we go. Also, by the way, I not only uploaded and fixed the stream, the anniversary stream, but I also uploaded the anniversary video. I spent a bunch of time editing it down even more so yesterday and today, and kind of adding little context at the bottom, like the first time I did this or that or whatever. So I had a bunch of context at the bottom. So for those who wasn't there in the moment would know, oh, this is the first time Kismet played 7 Days to Die. This is the first time I played Subnautica, and so on and so forth, that have now become, you know, staples of my stream. So Very, very cool, I think, to look back in time like that. And again, I tried to compress that video as much as it is, but you got to think, everybody, it's covering 10 years of streaming. So it is a little bit longer than I typically enjoy. Yeah, context is key. So yeah, I spent, I don't know how many hours, everybody, 6 hours editing that down. I spent a lot of time on the smallest thing, everybody. That little bit, that's 5-10 hours of just consistently sitting here working at it, because you have to get it all figured out, and how do I do this, and how do I make it do that, and then it doesn't do it, and you got to try it 50 times until you get it working. That's typically my strategy. Just never give up. So we're at 40 right now, and again, we have the Settlement Overseer, which is, I've got all my perks all laid out here. Let's see, we did strong, we maxed strong back, nice. We got that done, and now, ooh, caps collector. Yes, we can raise the limit of the vendors once we get that going on. Now, one of the things that we've been doing, and make sure that my sound is working. It sure is. I got to turn it up because it's Fallout. I don't know what it is about Fallout versus everything else, but Fallout always seems to be low versus everybody else. I don't know, it's just the way that they set up their sound. But it's always lower than everything else, and I've gone in and checked all the levels, and I've checked all of that stuff, and every single sound panel that you have, because you got like 5 now, because Microsoft is smoking something. I don't know what's going on over there. But basically, I went in and I've checked all of that, and I've tried to boost it and all of that stuff as well. There we go. Antibiotic factor, said Ice Cold. Let me go look it up. It sounds a little familiar. ABIOTIC factor. Let's go look it up. Let's see. Well, it's 20% off on Steam right now. Has violent and mature themes. Let's see what's up. Overwhelmingly positive, though. I like those reviews. When did it come out? Oh, it came out on the 22nd. Survival crafting experience for 1 to 6 players set in the depths of the underground research facility, caught between paranormal containment future and a military crusade and chaos from a dozen realms. Did you suggest that on the Discord? Is that where I saw it? It seems like I saw that. Or it might be in my list of stuff I've been watching. See, I have a giant list of games that I watch and try to fit into the stream, because I do a lot of streaming, everybody. I really do. Let's see. Game suggestions. Yeah. I don't see it right off the bat, but you know what? I'm going to put it in there. Because that's the best way to suggest games to me is via the Discord right over here. So you can go in and under Teamwork Tycoons here, you can go ahead and put game suggestions. All you need to do is just go right in here like this and put the link in there, and then it'll say your name. I'm going to add your name because I'm the one typing it. Ice Cold. Try to spell your name right. Killa suggested. All right, there, bam. Oh, there we go. Now it's there. Easy as that. And then what I do is I go through it. I make a list of all of those, and then I see which ones I can fit into the stream when I have the time. You know how it is being a gamer, everybody. You always got that massive backlog of games that you're trying to get to, and then, you know, games that you play normally like Fallout 4 and whatnot, and updates and different ways you want to play through and that kind of things. That's what I like to do, everybody. I like to come back to a game after a while and then just play through it again, especially if it has the magic like Fallout 4 does. It just has huge replayability because it has such randomness to it, because there's a lot of things that can happen along the way that are pretty crazy. All right, we're going to go ahead and take all this various armor out of here. We're going to tell Preston to take off right now. He's just going to be in my way.
Hey, point it out. Sure, here's my supply.
Yeah, I wonder if I could, if he can do combat armor on top of what he's got. Usually, some of these outfits, you can't do that. Like, if I give him the combat armor... Oh, I can. Okay, so I can give him combat armor on top of his general's outfit. All right, that's good. All right, let's give him some stuff here. Hold on, we'll keep him for a second as well. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and craft up some stuff for Preston. So the first thing I'm going to do is rename it Z-chest. This is how they should have done these originally, everybody. Combat. And then normally Z is for me, which actually I do need to upgrade all of my armor too. Nice. I got to do it again. It's actually, I put Y in there for my companions. Chest, and then combat. Ba-bam. Or maybe it did do it. Let's go. Scrolling way down. No, it did do it. Okay, so yeah, I just renamed it and moved off to the thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and we can make it light, medium, or heavy armor. This is an armor mod that I saw there. So let's go ahead and make it heavy armor. And that allows you to change the armor type. Reinforce. Why can we not go down here? Because I haven't got armor 4 yet. I see. UCO. That's like Fallout 76 where you can add legendaries. You can change the color of it too. Oh, that's cool. This is this armor mod that we added. Very cool. Second color swap, paint swap. Wow, we added a bunch of stuff in here, didn't we? Alternate mesh option. Kind of throwing me off. There we go. Let's see. Greatly reduces damage from explosion. Reduces radiation damage. Deep pocketed is typically what I go with. And again, I got to figure out what all this means. What decals? Oh, yeah, you can change different decals. That's cool. No decals. The Enclave. Yeah, wow. Yes, man. World Yes Man. I don't see what that is. Oh, these are all the different vaults. Oh, cool. I have 45 in there. Nope. No 45 in there. They actually have a mod that's actually part of the Creation Club that you can change the your stuff, what the number of your vault suit, which is really cool. Yeah, that's cool. All right, we're back out of there. Again, these are different armor skins. No color index. All right, well, we'll just go with that. All right, we'll make it some heavy armor as well. Then we will go in and rename it as heavy combat. Okay, so we got that done. All right, that was one of who knows how many we're going to be doing here. Okay, I should probably just get rid of all of the other ones and just keep the primary ones here. Rename Y, arm, left, and we're going to make this one heavy combat as well. There we go. And then scroll all the way down. Down here to the Y, arm, heavy armor, and then reinforced combat armor, and then miscellaneous deep pocketed. Okay. Yeah, I should just get rid of all this other stuff. Hold on, it's just gonna make me scroll through all of that stuff. Smarter thing for me to do is to take all this stuff out of here for now. Put all this back. Oops. That's in the clothing. That's in clothing. This is armor. Over here. Retweets are good. We'll get to that here in just a moment. Let me go ahead and put all this stuff back in here because I just realized that it'd be smarter for me to just take all this stuff out and just modify the base set. We could probably go in and just remove all of this and just keep the base armor. Yeah, there's some sturdy there. Okay, much easier. Okay, basically this is why I'll keep scrolling down every time I'm modifying the armor. All right, so we did the left arm. Let's do the left leg. So Y dash leg left heavy combat. Bam, and then see, much easier to get to it. All right, and then this same thing. We're just gonna do this over and over. And then reinforced combat armor. And this is for Preston. So he can carry more stuff and also not go down every 2 seconds. Which does happen with your companions. Okay, and then here T, Y dash arm, R for right. Heavy combat. There we go. And then we're doing right arm. Heavy armor. Reinforced combat. And we're right to the point, by the way, where we are getting heavy armor. We're getting all of this, so this is perfect timing to add this mod where we could swap that stuff. Just make it a little easier to manage. Let's see. So that was this chest piece, left arm. So we need the right arm here. Z dash arm. Didn't we already do both arms? I don't know. We'll name it anyway. Arm. Not Z. Y dash arm dash right arm. Heavy combat. Yeah, we already did the arm. Yeah, it was the leg. Right leg. Very easy to get confused as to what you were working on. All right, Z dash leg. Okay, I'll use that other one for other things. Heavy combat. There we go. Oop, and I named it with a Z. Old habits die hard. All right, and then Y is what we want that to be. There we go. And the reason why is because the Z is my stuff, and it goes to the very bottom alphabetically, and then my companion stuff goes up from there. You know what? The other thing I forgot to do was try to fix. Didn't write it down, or I wrote it down somewhere, and I forget where I wrote it down, but I'm going to write it down right here. Let's see. Fix. Yeah, here. Fix the Vault Boy mod that shows armor better. All right, close enough. That'll remind me. That'll remind me to go in there. I meant to go in and fix this so it was sorting better like our other stuff is sorting. I have to go in and figure out the order and why it's not registering it with the thing and all of that stuff. I'm not doing that right now. We'll do that another time. That's the drawback of mods, everybody, is you got to fool with them to get them to work sometimes, and that takes hours and hours sometimes. I don't like to do that stuff on stream. I would rather play the game and come back to that later on. Okay, we did this right. We should have a full set of armor for my buddy Preston Garvey over here. Let's talk to him.
This is what I've got.
All right, Preston Garvey, let's give you some armor. All right, we've got the left one here. Oh, man, I don't know which one. Oh, this one here, because that one's 18, I can tell. Chest, and then leg, and then right leg. Now, see how they go together? The arms are together, the legs are together, just because alphabetically they go together. So we're going to gear up Preston here with some nice heavy combat armor underneath his and over his outfit. He's wearing the general's outfit right now, of course. He's looking good. And you can see right here, Aid Kim. See, that's the thing that it should be doing with weapons right now, too. But it doesn't look like it's working. So we'll work on that another time. All right, so Preston, you're all set.
Hey, I'm listening. Whatever you need, you've got it.
dismissed.
You should head home.
All right, send him to Sanctuary.
I'll head home. Don't get yourself into trouble out here by yourself.
Oh, I'll get into all sorts of trouble. Okay, now we have some other stuff to do as well. Now, before we get into this, we need kind of a temporary spot to put this. Let's get in, get it going. Thanks for all the emotes there, Telus. Hey, Crazy Aussie, what's up? Thanks for coming back. Did you get your Twitch problem solved, or was that someone pretending to be you on Kick the other day? Let me know, Crazy Aussie. So you never really know. Some people are pretty scummy. They go and they pretend to be other people. Someone went on Kick and said that that you got booted from Twitch. So I don't know if they are liar, pants on fire, or if that was really you. You let me know. You let me know. I'm a bit old to fall for those kind of scams. All right. Okay, we put that away. Now we are going to do our display stuff. That's what we're going to do. All right, dog armor here. Not sure that we can modify the dog armor or the helmet. This stuff we definitely can't modify. But we'll go ahead and give it a try. In fact, I could just put a armor thing down here temporarily so I don't have to run back and forth. Better idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to work on some of our stuff here. And basically set it up in such a way. Oh, yeah, no, we can. Okay. Set it up in such a way that it is got a letter for it. Now, the D stands for display. So this is a display item that I'm going to display on a thing. This is how I organize it alphabetically. You can see now they're both right next to each other with the D, dog helmet, D on the thing. So if I do pull them out of there and I'm like, hey, what was that from? I know that it was from our dog armor display. Now, I don't know if that mod allows me to rename stuff. Yes, it does. Look, I can rename the fashionable glasses. Oh, awesome. Awesome. But yeah, that mod allows me to do also the glasses and the headwear, which a lot of times you can't modify. That was one of the things I wanted to see. Can we do the dog collar and the bandana? Let's go see. You sure can. Awesome. And then this would be display. And then this would also be display. There we go. And again, just kind of organizing my stuff, outfitting my settlers. But really right now, I outfit Preston there. But this stuff is our display stuff. So again, we'll just make sure to do this. Oh yeah, well, this was separate. So yeah, look at him. He's looking good. All right. And then over here on this armor rack, we'll take the robot sets out. And we'll go ahead and, again, just go ahead and put a D in there. Nothing really super fancy. I'm not going to upgrade all of these. I'm just going to have them as part of my Wasteland Museum that we're going to build later, but I was just kind of showing how you can set it up and you can get the different levels of armor and stuff like that. And this is a great way on how to organize all your stuff, because it's going to be overwhelming at some point. You're just going to have a lot of stuff, and you're going to be like, okay, what was that for? Why was I keeping that particular armor there? Now you know. Sturdy robot armor. All right, and we'll go ahead and craft that up. And again, this mod is awesome. Oh, D for display. This mod is awesome because you can go in and do it. Now, the name of this armor mod, you can find at the Settlement Overseer here. And again, I'll throw it in the chat for you again. Hey, Cedar, what's up? Overseer 2. There you go. You can see it at my spreadsheet right over here as well. And we can go ahead and look that up. Let's see. I forgot what I was doing now. Forgot what I was doing. All right, looking up the sturdy armor. What was I doing? Wow, it went right out of my head, everybody. Wow, getting old sucks. Went right out of what I was, I totally forgot what I was doing. I was on a roll today too, and yesterday, man, I was in the zone. I felt like my old self. I was really working and being crafted. Oh, the mod's name. Thank you, Tab. 1,000 Kids Caps for remembering what the heck I was doing. Yes, the mod's name in here. Now, I have all the mods here. The ones in blue are the ones we started with. Orange we've added. Green we've added. These yellow ones we've added. And one of those is the consistent power overhaul right here. And of course, all of this stuff has the links and of course the date in which I have added them. I've got some more coming up here as well that we'll take a look at as we go through. Remember, we're adding it as part of the storyline. I like how the Vault-Tec, the bag of Vault-Tec thing is transparent, everybody. Again, everybody, we're going to try to fill up that Vault-Tec van over there. Again, if you drop bits or donate to the stream, remember that goes to the Vault Van Life Project. Remember, it does stack. So say you donated $5 before, and then you donate another $10, you get $15. You then become a Vault founder, which your name is going to be inscribed on the van itself. So very, very cool, I think. Very, very cool. Also, if you hit a certain level of donation, you can also pick which settlement you want and whatnot. And of course, I have updated this over here as well. Everybody, you can see we've got people's names in here, Unforgiven, Lady Asylum, and so on. And of course, you can check where you're at right over here. I update this once a month so you can see whether you're at the point in which you can say, hey, I want to name the settlement or get a robot named after you or all that kind of stuff. You can find that on the settlement overseer as well. But yeah, the name of that mod is called a Consistent Power Armor Overhaul, which basically overhauls all the all the armor as well. So there you go. All right, back to this over here. I like the fact that I can rename that stuff now. Very, very cool. All right, over here, that was the robot stuff. This is the leather stuff. So we're going to go in here again, just do the same thing over and over and over. Actually, I wonder if we could just copy this, and then we could just paste it on each one. Let's see. Let's go right here at the beginning and paste. Nope, can't paste it. All right, well, I tried. We'll just type it. Just have to hit up arrow, and then D and dash, and then T, up arrow, D dash, etc., etc. Man, you go down the rabbit hole of this, everybody. You really can. Getting in there and adjusting it. Uh-oh, we got a rat storm coming in. I know just what to do. That'll take care of it. Oh, look, it's a beautiful night. The stars are coming out. That's part of the Contraptions Workshop DLC, everybody, where you can actually make grenades that will change the weather, which I think is really, really cool. All right, there's our leather armor, and then over here we'll get our sturdy leather. Again, as we're going along and we're collecting various different outfits, we're going to be putting them on display. Oh, this one's so long that I can't put it in there. Let's just call it sturdy. Come on, fingers. There we go. And then this display. Do this. 30 base. Nope. There we go. Sturdy leather chest. There we go. We'll just take the word peace off the end. All right. And then let's see what we can do here. D dash. Nope. Just gonna put R in there for right leg. We can do all the stuff here in the front. You want to make sure that the thing in the front is very consistent, so that it sorts alphabetically, which is basically what I'm doing. Funny thing is, once I get this other mod working, it'll actually sort these properly. But we'll do it the old-fashioned way for today. Again, I'm not going to sit here and troubleshoot mods on stream. That can be very time-consuming and frustrating sometimes. I feel like the biggest downside of modding is the fact that you have to troubleshoot the incompatibilities. Some heavy leather armor there. And then, again, we'll go in, rename it. Again, we're just getting all of our museum pieces together. Okay. What the heck is going on there? What? I think I hit something. Some sort of something in Windows that does that. Whatever. Alright, I just looked down here at the bottom as what it was. The leather right arm. Alright, there we go. That was way more difficult than it needed to be. Then right over here, we're going to put our heavy leather back. Now, I could just, you know, craft them, but I'm going to wait and get them as drops along the way. Over here, we have our metal armor. Again, this is when you really get into it, everybody. You're really going down the rabbit hole, the deep stuff of organizing all of your stuff. That is for sure. There we go. Forgot to change topics on Kick. I thought I changed it. Let me go look. Let me go see if it didn't kick in. I do it on all the platforms before I start, usually, and I double check it. Let's go see. Maybe Kick didn't take it. Huh. Yeah, nope, you're right. It didn't take it. Let's see. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know I said it, but I'll just press it like 5 times. You know, it is like a copy of Twitch, which Twitch also has the same problem. That when you press it, it doesn't always work. So you have to press it like 10 times for it to kick in. Yeah, there we go. I just did it like 5 times. All right, there we go. Now it worked. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. 1,000 Kids Cast for everybody in the chat, for Alpha backing me up. Thank you, Alpha. Appreciate it. All right, let's keep on rocking. Over here as well. Honestly, I don't think Kick is going to mind anyway if I was in the wrong topic. Because Kick's moderation is a lot to be desired, everybody. Kick is like the original Twitch when it was like a cesspool. I don't know what it is. The percentage of jerks that come in your channel is pretty high on Kick. I don't know why that is. I guess it's because it's the Wild West over there. Doing all sorts of stuff that you can't do on Twitch anymore either. Yeah, you know, hey, I don't care where you watch, everybody. I just give you the option to watch wherever you want. That's my thing. But yeah, it's always someone trying to say, hey, come and talk to me on my Discord. I'm gonna try to scam you, or hey, you know, this, that, or the other thing. And I'm like, whatever, bro. Whatever. I'm too old for your silliness. Too old for that. Or your high school antics. All right, we don't need the word peace in there.
Hello, sir.
What's up, Preston? Preston made me type it wrong. I blame Preston for that one. Distracted me. Let's do the same thing we did on the leather. Really hard for me not to type the Z. So used to it. But we're gonna get it. Now again, these are display items.
Hell of a team.
Preston. Oh, Preston, look what you made me do. Alright, get out of there. It's gonna get all the way out of this. Oh my god, Preston. Don't make me have to like dismiss you away from me so I can get some work done here. Alright, and then left arm. E dash. There we go. See, that's way harder than it should be. Oh, going off the rails. There it is. Try that off the rails there. Yes, going off the rails there a little bit. There's a thing in Windows. I think I keep bumping something. I don't know if it's the insert or the delete key or something. When you do that, it starts to make it where it's modifying it in that direction and starts to override the other key, the other stuff you have typed. I tap it every now and again when I'm doing stuff. It's really obnoxious. I should probably go in there and find out what it is and turn it off. because Microsoft makes obnoxious things and are really bad at their job, which is basically to make things work, but it doesn't always work all that well. All right, so again, we got all those on display, and I say we just, we can do this over here. Like this, we can get this one. It's DC guard stuff. Now, the reason why I do this, everybody, is so that it doesn't get mixed in with all the other ones that I'm going to get later. And I try to use the default ones or whatever it is as well. So that it doesn't have that blah, 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 big long name. I think that was a big mistake on their part, was to make it have that big, long, massive name, because it's hard to see in the thing. I don't know if they actually played the game and saw that, man, it's really hard to know which one is what because it has this big, long name, and sometimes you don't even know what it is, right? What kind of armor it is or whatever, because it's off the side of the screen, and all you see is shadowed, blah, 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 and then the actual, whether it's a right or a left or whatever, way the heck at the end of the thing. Sometimes you have to actually put it on to see what it is and then change the name of it. But it's nice to be able to rename all of that stuff, though, so that you can keep track of it all. And that's really what this is all about, just keeping track of all of our display items. So we're going to just start with the basics to get going. There we go. Oh, look, I did a chest metal and I did a metal leg. Made a mistake there. Let's go in and fix that right over here. See, it's so hard for me to override that because I'm so used to typing Z, because usually that's my armor. All right, let's put our metal stuff back. It should be right here, right? This should be sturdy metal. Chest metal. Oh, that one already has a chest. This might have been my old armor. Yeah, I think that was my old armor. Yeah, and we already got a full set here. Should have named these properly, too. Let's go ahead and scrap this stuff. Not in there. Right over here. Now, the cool thing is whenever I want to scrap some weapons and whatnot, I can go in. I'm using that. Arm. No, I'm using that right now. Huh. No, wait, I didn't. That actually was right. I'm just not wearing it. I see. That actually was right. That was correct. Or I am wearing it. It just threw me off because I was doing that other stuff. No, I'm wearing that stuff right now. All right. Good. Glad I didn't throw it away. But I'm going to be replacing with other armor anyway. I should have went in and probably properly named these. Like arm and whatnot. You know, if we're going to do it, let's do it right. You know what I mean? Let's really put in some effort. Let's go. Okay, so this is chest. And then robot. There we go. Yeah, fine, I'll just retype it. Dash. Arm. Left. Robot. Like this. Leg. Left. Robot. It's easier if I just retype it. Arm. Right. Robot. Leg. Right. See, that's how it should have been, everybody. I think it should have been by what category it was first, because then when you put it in there, you can see that the legs are together and the arms are together and the chests are all together. Much better way of doing that, I think, is by what it is first. And that just makes it easier also for you when you're micromanaging as well. And this is arm, left, robot. And it's 30. This is 30 here. Like that. All right. Again, sometimes it's easier just to type it. Robot 30. See how nicely organized it is now? Arm, leg, left. You know what they are. Really easy to do. I've been doing this since the very beginning. Right over here. Oh, I forgot to equip all of those back. There we go. And then these are the sturdy ones. Right there. All right. Well, if we're going to be thorough, let's be completely thorough. Let's also move this. I can just turn around and do this, or I could just turn sideways, even better, like this. There we go. All right, here we go again. D dash, and again, you can just read it down here while you're typing it up there, which is what I usually do. Chest, leather. See, that's all that really needs to be called there. D dash arm is the left arm, leather. See, easy. Easy, easy. Yeah, there's a lot of typing. Left, and then leather. If you guys don't mind if I speed up a little bit. A lot of typing. And leather. And again, there are mods that actually organize that for you. Mine isn't quite working right now, and I'll have to go back and fix it off stream. But I much prefer it by what type of item it is. Is it an arm item? Is it a chest piece? Is it leg? And the mod I have in right now actually does that. I just have to get the companion stuff to work with it. Like you can see here in weapons, you can see it says grenade. Well, you can also do it for armor and other weapons, where it'll actually go in and say armor, and then the type of armor and all of that stuff down the side, very much like you can see here in chems and food. It's got that going. I think I need an update or something like that for it and do all that, but I'm not doing that on stream because it just is such a massive time sink every single time. So we'll time sync that off stream and not on stream. And then this one here, we'll fix this leather. Let's just do it properly. It's easy to just, say, whatever, and then, but on this one, we're gonna go all in. Okay, and we're heavy leather. Right here, we did this one. No, we didn't do the sturdy. We did this one, though. So we skipped over. We skipped over that one. So there's the heavy leather. Let's go do the sturdy leather. Over here. All right, over and over again. Do we want to put sturdy first? Or do we want to put it after? Because that other one, I put the heavy first. Maybe put it first.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time.
Yeah, I would put it first. All right, arm. Also truncates the name down. Makes it much easier to understand. We'll just truncate the second part. Sturdy leather. All right. Na, 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 na. Maybe something like that. THR. And to do it, let's do it consistently. Okay. Arm. Right. Dirty leather. Again, you got to really, want to make this stuff organized to do this, everybody. This is a lot of work. 30 leather. All right, that's very consistently
building?
done. Very nice. And then over here, we can go ahead and put all this like this. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Other little tempted to fix that the other way, but I think that'll be fine. That's all good. Where we at? We're on our metal. Again, I wish I had thought of it first, because then I could have just done it first, but nah, we're doing it, so let's do it. Yeah, it's metal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Again, you can do this, what I'm doing right here, by the way, everybody. You can do this in the vanilla version of the game. This is what I usually do in the vanilla version, is to go in and just rename it like that, because that's really clean, easy to understand. Right over there. Very, very easy to understand. Now, again, we're going to be doing a lot with our outfits today. We will get out in the wasteland a bit later. We're just going to truncate that one as well, because it's just going to run out of room at some point. Right here, 30. Hey. Left. 30 metal. Rename. Right. 30 metal. Oh, that one I spelled out. Truncate it if you got to. All right. Very consistent there as well. All right, looking good, looking good. And as we find more pieces, we'll come back to this as we go along. Just like that. Very nice. Okay, General? That's much better. Much better. Hey, get out of my face, Preston. Let's see. All of those are fine. And we did this. So we'll take this vault. See, this is supposed to be vault 88, but it's not showing up properly there. I wonder if we can modify vault suits in here. Sure can. All right. This is display version. And again, why it's not showing properly is a good question. That we will have to maybe solve later. Might be a display thing over here, but maybe we take it out, put it back in, maybe it'll work. No, of course not. All right, these two things. Again, I'm going to put the display. And then the vault suit, which used to be my suit, but now is a display item there. Again, this will differentiate it from the rest of all of your drops that you're going to get, because you're going to get more fashionable glasses and whatnot along the way. And then this is here, the kernel duster and display. And this was Preston. PRST, I guess is what we're going with. And then rename for Preston. Close enough. All right, good enough. And then over here, and get that going. Very nice. All righty. I wonder if we could redo our power armor here as well. Let's get this T51. Can we rename T51 in here? No. Let's go try it in the power armor thingy. Repair, equip. Nope, still can't rename power armor in here. That's a bummer. You can totally do that in Fallout 76. You can rename all your power armor. Oh well, it was worth a try. Okay, let's just put it back in here. There we go. Okay, so all that stuff is on display. Let me put that back equipped over there. And then we've got this other side to do. Over here as well. What did I do with Piper's outfits and stuff? I put them in here. They might still be down below. Now's a good time to save, too, because that was a whole lot of work right there. All right, more armor over here that we're working on. Over here as well. All right, armor rack. Let's get the Raider stuff. And now we know just what to do. Make this go a little faster. We're just going to say D. We're going to say chest. And then Raider. And then D. Raider. Leathers. Dash. Raider. Again, you can spend a lot of time doing this. This is the ultimate playthrough, ultimate rated, modded playthrough. So we're gonna get it done. Arm, left, Raider. And I have used that mod before, which does categorize everything, which I really like. But we'll get to that again off stream, and I'll try to fix it by next time, and then we can look at the difference between manually doing it this time and next time when it auto categorizes it. I still usually like to rename it anyway, especially if it's a display item that I'm just going to display. This is actually from Fallout 76, which I typically display items over there. Chest, sturdy, Raider, say Raider, maybe something like that. All right, that's good enough for me. D dash arm left 30, which is the most important part of that. And then Raider like that. Doesn't really matter how you do it, everybody. As long as you know what it is, that's the important part. And I try to do it consistently at least. Arm right. 30. Raider. And I only really need to do one of these, everybody. I'm not going to do a whole bunch of them. Of each type. Do one of each type, just so we'll have a whole bunch of armor that we can show off in our museum in the future. Alright, this is the sturdy Raider armor, which we have complete. And we're trying to complete sets. And again, I could craft them, everybody, but I'm only going to do that for my companions. And I'll wait for it to drop for me. Alright, combat armor. Almost done here. Let's get all this stuff together. And usually this is where I start to do this kind of stuff, by the way. Chest, combat. So much easier to arm, left, combat, to see it. Oop, D dash, leg, left. And this is just
Hello,
the
sir.
basic. Hello, Preston. Again, you kind of seem like you're having too much attention all the time. He's very much needs attention, that Preston. Combat. Bam. All right, that one done. There we go. There we go. It's the insert key that caused the overwrite typing. Ah, that's what it is. Because usually when I'm hitting the delete key, I think I'm hitting that insert key. Thank you for that heads up. Maybe I'll remove that key. Or block the insert key. Because I rarely ever use the insert key. Ever. Yeah. I think of all the keys there, home, in, page up, page down, the smaller delete or the backspace or the forward delete. I use insert the least of everything. Yeah, I wonder if you hit insert again if it goes off. I'll have to try that. What am I doing? I'm renaming all of this, and then I'm putting it back onto the guy so that it will be displayed properly. There we go. Then we have a good set of sturdy armor here. Right in here. Almost done. All right, chest. Sturdy. Combat. Say that. The arm left. They'd only done this for me ahead of time, I wouldn't be typing it. But you know, just take your time. Yeah, that wasn't gonna fit. That's why I truncated the last of the name. Yeah, I had added a that was by category. I don't know if they really thought this out, but this is the way my brain works anyway. Where you know everything is organized in such a way where it's easy to compare all the left arms and the right arms and all that stuff together, which is a much smarter way to do it because you can put all your arms together. Like in this case, this right arm, sturdy, combat, and you see the arms go together, right? See, left arm, right arm, and then like say you have like 3 right arms where you can compare all 3 right arms. Otherwise, you know, you got one right arm way up here at the top of the list, one at the bottom, one in the middle. It's like all over the place. I don't think they thought that out very well, but such is life. I think they were just trying to get it done, personally. Come back. Come on. Apple C. MBT. There we go. And again, this is just purely cosmetic, everybody. If you just want to put this kind of stuff at your base, you don't have to do all of this if you don't want to. This is like above and beyond mega playing right here, where now you've got all your stuff organized. You have it as a displays, because if I do take it and I move it somewhere else, I'll have to take it out of there, but I will see that it has a D in the front, and then it's a display item. Okay, so we got that done. We got Preston geared out, and we have some more armor to figure out over here. Let's go ahead and get all this stuff out of here. And we got some work ahead of us here. That's for sure. I don't think I can give him a thing without him replacing his hat. Why don't I just take all? Take all. There we go. Preston.
Hi. Is there something you need?
Let's trade.
I want to trade a few things.
Whatever you need, General.
I don't think I've ever had him have combat armor on and also the general's outfit at the same time. Sometimes when you put outfits on, it takes the armor off. This actually might be a mod that's doing that, now that I think about it. Because normally, like you put the combat armor on and then your actual outfit gets swapped off. Because it looks like the armor's going through there. So I think that might be a mod. The way that's working. All right, so we're going to go ahead and use our helmets here. Really want to get some combat helmets. See, I got to scroll through all of these to try to get it going. And they changed the name of it to medium instead of sturdy. Yeah, these other ones stayed the same, though. The default ones stayed the same. So really what I'm looking for is a helmet for him, but I have a feeling that when I do this, yeah, it'll take off his Minuteman General hat. I don't want to do that, even though that would add armor to him. Don't want to do that. Want to leave him with his stuff. Nothing.
No, nothing.
No problem.
All right. All right, we got that taken care of. Now we got to take the elevator. That's right. I've got an excellent elevator. You're like, Kismet, where are you at? I'm way up here, everybody. Look at my beautiful view of the wasteland of downtown Boston there. If you haven't seen my mega build that I've done over here, also we can see Vault 111 from way up here. I have taken off the building height limit, so I can build as high as I want. You can see we've got the Kismet Killbox down there and over here, rocking it. And, of course, Kismet Killbox also on the side of this particular build. And of course, the way I make my dollar bills, everybody, is all through that purified water, right? Making millions, billions, and trillions of caps over time by filling that up. We still got to go down there and fill the rest of that up, see what we can max that out as. But yeah, making dollar bills right there. Now, every time that thing runs, it's going to go ahead and pull that purified water out and stack it right in here. I got 11,000 of it in there right now. That's a whole lot. As well as it will organize all the stuff that I put in here now. It should go in and pull a lot of this stuff out. I see that some of this stuff's still in here, so we'll have to go see. Yes, there's a combat armor helmet. Yes, we definitely want to keep that. We got spacesuit costumes, some surgical masks, and again, we'll have it automatically grab that stuff out of there. Now, I know it didn't grab that out of there because I can see it's in the inventory. So we'll go over here to armor. Right over here. And we'll put this in here, even though you got to sacrifice one of them. But you put that combat armor helmet, then any other future ones, it'll automatically store over here. A little tempted to take all of these and just throw them away and just keep the base ones. Which are the medium combat armor and stuff like that without all of the various mods on it. Just so I can manage it better. Like here we've got a bunch of sturdy armor, which is actually some of these armor pieces are probably better than what I currently have on because I haven't updated it yet. Got some tough dog armor in there. Yes. I typically buy combat armor for my peeps as well. Now, I have some other combat armor in that other thing, but I feel like that's what I'm going to do in this particular playthrough, just because I don't want to have to go through and rename it all. I'm just going to do myself a solid over here and say, you know what? Screw all this named combat armor. We're going to get rid of it all. I don't even care if it's heavy combat armor. And this stuff we can get rid of. Stuff that's uniquely named something different. Metal helmets. Do I want to get rid of those? Those are pretty valuable. Helmets I find are the toughest thing to find to give to peeps. And those have got the base name of metal helmet, so we'll keep those. It's all about the base name, but like this one's called painted metal helmet. I'm gonna get rid of that. That means that it's been modified in some way. It has some sort of mod in it. And here, same thing, reinforced, shadowed. And it's actually a good thing because it's, you know, giving you those modded things. But in this particular playthrough, I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of the dirty ones. I'm just going to go through and take those out so I don't have to rename them or mess with them. I can just rename the base ones. I feel like that's much better. And that's it. Bye-bye. It's out of there. And then as we go through the game, we'll also try not to buy any of those, or if we do buy them, we'll just scrap them over there as well. Try to modify those as is. We got a dog helmet versus, we got here. We got a dog helmet there too. Okay, and then this is tough thing. I think I just put all the dog armor in here. Dog helmet. Dog armor. Yeah, we'll just put that in there. Okay, now we need our other armor back. Or actually, first we should think about my armor. I'll leave that over there. I just use this one over here. We'll think about my armor and how I want to do my armor over here. Because I haven't checked it in a while. Let's see. So this is currently the Destroyer's armor, and this is combat armor. So let's go ahead and switch this to heavy, because it actually has a legendary on it. Already polymer, deep-pocketed, sprinters. So we already have that effect there. Kind of feel like you can take legendary effects off and then use them elsewhere, maybe? Maybe that's what that is. Alternate mesh options. Paint swap. Where's those decals? Primary color swap. Yeah, what about red? See if I can see it. Which one did I modify? No, I forgot which one I modified. Let's go in the destroyers one. So left leg. Looks brown to me. I think I need another mod that makes that work. Well, I tried it. Again, trying out all these mods. Again, these mods, you go down the rabbit hole, everybody. You really can. Let's see. Standard. I think it's polymer. Standard combat to polymer. It's like a leather piece to me. Huh, that's kind of weird. Looks like a leather item, but it says it's combat armor in there. Again, great way to know what kind of armor it is if you lose what the armor name is. All right, well, we'll just go with that. Pip-Boy, legendary effect. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Change the color of your Pip-Boy. I think I need this other mod on there as well. I don't know if there's some other options for the Pip-Boy. Heavy armor. Can't get the polymer yet. That other one already had polymer on it, which is how come it has polymer. This one's deep-pocketed. This one is also deep-pocketed. And again, I can just go in and upgrade my armor. That one's already heavy armor. Fiberglass combat. Okay. These are the Overseer one. Already heavy armor. Alright, polymer. And Titan's effect, yes. Less damage while standing still. Now this is the one I need to replace. The chest piece. Yes, so the chest piece is the one. So 2213. And the combat armor chest piece here, we're going to rename Z-chest. We're going to make it heavy. Heavy combat. We're going to start doing it like that. There we go. Okay, so we're going to convert this to heavy armor using that mod. Reinforced. And got to get that rank 4 going there. And deep-pocketed. And, oh yeah, we have the different paint. Yeah, cool. Oh yeah, and we can switch the decal. Yeah, it'd be cool if it had a Vault 45. I did not see a Vault 45 in here. That doesn't mean it's not in there somewhere. Yeah, these are a whole bunch of really cool decals and stuff in there. And again, we can make it fancy. Okay, so now if we go in and we look at see how our chess pieces are sorted together, because it's called Z-chess, Z-chess, and now you can compare them really easy. That's why I do that. So I can go, okay, this one here has 37 and 37, and then this one here has 22 and 13. So obviously one's better than the other. So we're going to go ahead and go with that one. Our destroyer's helmet, we got reinforced. Oh, we can go polymer on that one now. Very nice. And the lining is going to be, good question. Radiation resists. Is there no lining on it right now? There's no lining, I see. Yeah, let's go with the resistant lining. And then it's sharp is the thing. Okay. That is the better of the armor. Very nice. Again, I like the fact you can modify helmets you normally can't modify. Fashionable glasses. Can you actually go in? You can actually change the fashionable glasses. That's cool. Again, my glasses are inspired by the fashionable glasses. By the way, let me just blow your mind here. I saw them over here when I was moving around my stuff. Here they are in real life, everybody. Yes, I actually own a copy of the fashionable glasses. These are actually called Princess Grace glasses, by the way. These are the proper ones that actually match the ones that are in game, unlike the Kurt Cobain ones, which are different. Which I see a lot of people do it. I actually bought those from Australia. It cost me $5, and it cost me $50 to ship them to myself. I should have bought like 10 of them. I don't know what I was thinking. Then I could have gave them out here on stream. I looked all over the world for them, everybody. I could not find them. I finally found them in a costume shop. Okay, well, apparently, fashionable glasses. We can add some armor to our fashionable glasses, which I really like. That's cool. No color swaps in there. Very cool. All right, now our left leg is a metal leg, and it's non-legendary. So we want to go in and do the same thing here with this left leg. Luckily, I got one. And put a Z on it, leg, left, and then heavy combat, like that. And then we can go in, do the same thing here. Modify it, set it to heavy armor, and then deep pocket. Oh, reinforced combat first, and then effects deep pocketed, so I can carry more stuff. Again, no legendary effect. Oh, I can make a legendary effect on it if I want. Oh, that's cool. Very, very cool. All right, and then we'll get out of there. And then I will go ahead and put that stuff on. Again, we compare the metal one, it's 11.6 versus the combat one, which is 17.17. So that's like a big jump right over there. And we can get heavy stuff as a drop now, so I don't feel bad on crafting it and whatnot. I always try to do it as the game progresses, as you go along, when I unlock things, and that's when I do that thing as well. In there. So we got the chest and 2 metals here. So now what we want to do is probably just take those and throw those in the recycler. And see, this way I don't have to go to the thing and do it. Look, it's still cranking away on it. Still cranking away on that stuff earlier. Light dog armor too. So we can just go in here and say, okay, I no longer need this or this, and it will automatically take care of that for me. We're going to keep the metal helmets and all these other chest pieces and stuff. And then we're going to get crazy here in a second. We got to get crazy up in here. Where'd I put that stuff over here? Okay, now we're going to go ahead and rename a bunch of this stuff. Here we go. Rename dash chest combat. Not Z. You know what? I'm going to use S. I don't think I've ever used S before. Just combat. Yeah, let's use S instead. Right here. There we go. This one, it's S. And S stands for settler. So settler, chest, combat. Settler, chest, combat. And I just got to type it over and over and over because it won't let me copy paste. That would be a good mod. Settler, chest, combat. Actually, let's try it. Select all. Rename. Nope. There we go. Copy, 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 copy. I don't think it lets me do that, but we're going to try. Nope. Doesn't paste. Just get it done. Settler chest. Over and over and over. You got to be dedicated to do this, everybody. You got to be really dedicated. I hope you guys are enjoying this. There's a lot of typing. I would do this in waves, everybody. I would not spend 5 hours doing this. Great way to burn yourself out. But I don't mind doing it for a while, and then I'll come back to it and do some more, and so on and so forth. All right, settler, arm, left, combat. It's actually easier if you do them all in a sequence like this. Settler, arm, left, combat. Be consistent. Now, if you are consistent with your naming, these will stack with each other. And that's what we want. All right, so there we go. We got all those to stack. Settler, arm, left, comment. Get in the zone. We're gonna mega do this, everybody. It's gonna be serious work, but we'll make it happen. Anybody who would type out this much stuff is really dedicated. Really dedicated to making this happen. Yeah. I'm at G. Next. The more I type, the worse I get at it. There we go. Remember, one time I was watching Kismet and he retyped everything for all of his settlers. Man, it was epic. Oh, here comes the Kismet love train. Everyone's like, Kismet, I can appreciate your hard work here. I'm going to send you the love. Who is that? Latch I'm coming in with a brand new sub. Thank you, Latch. I appreciate it. Let's show him some love in the chat, everybody. It's a brand new sub right there. A new member of the Teamwork Tycoons right over here. And a new member riding the Kismet love train. Thank you so much. For chess, I put C in the center, so they all have the same letter in that position. Yeah, there you go. That works too. Just put C at the beginning, or L for leg, A for arm, whatever you want to do. That works as well. Now, the reason why I put a Z and a Y in there is so that it's at the bottom alphabetical, so that I can just get rid of all the other stuff without accidentally putting my stuff in there. This stuff's going to be on the settlers themselves and not necessarily in my loot area. So this is okay to use a letter that's higher up because it's going to get mixed in with all that other stuff if I do that. So that's why typically I just use either Z or Y because it's at the bottom. Not too many things start with Z or Y. There's a few, though. There's a few as well. Let's keep going. This is hardcore here. Some hardcore renaming of items in Fallout 4 here. Arm, right. right, over and over and over until you get it done, everybody. Again, it's all about never giving up, being resilient, just staying at it. That's how I get everything done. That's how I do epic things, so I don't ever give up on it. I just go to it. I don't complain about it. I'm of the old school stuff, everybody. My generation, we don't complain about stuff. We just go and we get it done. We don't wimp out and say, "Oh, woe is me," kind of stuff. We just go get it going. That's what we do. Right here, huh? Before you know it, you'll have it done. There we go. Very nice. Next, we're on leg right now. Combats. And I'll probably mess some of these up along the way, and if I do, we'll come back and we'll fix them, hopefully. If not, oh well. Leg right. Again, you don't want to do this too much, everybody. This is about as much as I'm going to do for today, and then we will come back, of course, and do some more another day. But you want to just make sure. Oh, you got the retweets done. All right, we'll take a look at that here in just a second. Let me go ahead and finish this first. Then we'll send you guys some love here, just so I can stay focused. Just in case there's a space in there. Combat. Leg right. Combat. I think I'd be able to remember it 5 seconds later, but it really can't. Really can't. Again, my memory getting worse and worse over time, but you know, I'm trying to combat it as much as I can. One day I'll have to come on stream and you guys remind me who I am. That you're the man. You're the one that spent endless hours renaming stuff in Fallout 4. Just so that you could be organized, so you'd know what's up whenever you looked at your this is leg right. Whenever you looked at your companions. All right, same thing here with the metal helmets. See, I do something like this. Helmet is the thing you want to have first, and then metal, right? Like that. That's what you really want. See, like what it is first. It's a helmet first. Again, I don't know why they didn't just put the stuff first. I'm sure they thought it was cool or something. Not cool, as a matter of fact. Very not cool, making me have to rename all this stuff. Helmet metal. Oops, that one I didn't put a dash in there. Dashy McDash, there we go. And then I'm going to show you something here too when I get this done. That's kind of interesting if you think about it. I always like to figure out all these mechanics along the way. All right, now notice these stack differently than each other, right? You got your three here, even though they're metal helmets, they stack differently on top of each other. It typically has to do with the mods, right? Like when you see that these have different color swap mods, these have different standard mods, and that's what's causing them all to be separate, just like if they had the big long blah, 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 blah name. And then, of course, we have a lot of various other armor here. We still got some sturdy armor. Probably going to keep that sturdy armor for now. And actually go see. Did we finish our sturdy armor for combat? I think we did. Go look. Yeah, see, I have a little C up there for complete. So, yeah, our sturdy armor is good. All right, let's go over here and put this back into the armor. Now, as we get armor, it's going to sort that armor into its appropriate spot over here. At least it should. We'll find out. I might be overwhelming it with sorting right now. All right, what do we got here? We've got some officer's sword. We have a rifle. So there's a radium rifle, a lever action rifle, a hand main rifle. We have a fat mine. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen that, but man, look at that sucker. Man, that does some serious damage. Fat mine, fat thing. We got a gas bomb. Again, this is new stuff that's been added via these mods. Cluster grenade. Again, there might be some stuff that was added here. Nuka cocktail. And I'm just going to take out all this stuff. Power fist. Coal. A rock. Okay. There's the super sledge. And a throwing knife. The bottle cap mine. Okay. Now this is all miscellaneous stuff over here. I'm just going to go whatever new stuff I have now. I'm just going to put into this one. So that it just automatically pulls all that out of there and then just scraps it. So let's go. Because this is like an everything scrap here. Let's see if it pulls anything. Yeah, there we go. Pulling out the Chinese sword, and then now it's going to break that down and put it as its raw components, which is what I would really do if I was there, but I just take all this stuff and break it down. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I don't know why it's not grabbing all these other rifles. Yeah, we might need a basic leather action. Short leather action syringer. Let's just get the basic one and see if that'll trigger it and get all the other ones. Yeah, maybe not. All right. Another thing I can do, grab all this stuff out of here. Manually. Go right here. And then say bye-bye. Because I'm going to put it directly in the machine. Since it's not processing it. Just throw it directly in there, and then it works perfectly for sure. Now, it may not recognize these items because they are modded items, but we'll let it run, see what it does. That is for sure. And then over here, we have Raider chest pieces, medium chest pieces. This is something cool. And then maybe surgical mask for our doctors. So we'll take all that out. And so, cool stuff we keep. So, like this base suit, surgical mask, we'll keep those. Again, this is something that's keeping the items. And then this other one is stuff that is taking it and getting rid of the items. Now, some of these items are light and medium. So Raider armor is one of those things that you don't want to mess with. It usually gets stuck on your stuff, so we're just going to manually throw that in there as well. And now our inventory looking much better. What is all this other random stuff we have in here? A lot of rando stuff. Yeah, just leave it. We'll get them bottle caps. Junk, if you notice that it's breaking down a lot of our stuff into the basics as well. Mods, we're just going to manually take all of those and put those in there. This ammo is different types of ammo than we had in the base game. So again, just take your mods, throw it all in there like so. And I'll break that down for us. Okay, I thought we were doing all this ammo. Again, I'm just going to get one of each type. I think we were keeping all the ammo. Where were we storing our ammo? Over here. I think this is the one that's keeping it all. Yes, this is keeping all the different types of ammo. Okay, so if in theory we take this ammo, we put one of each of those in here, it should start to pull that ammo out. Yep, so now it's going to automatically pull that ammo out, sort it in here so it's not in my workbench. And I'm doing that on purpose, everybody. I'm trying to keep it organized in such a way that it does it for me, and I don't have to micromanage all that loot, at least the bulk of it anyway. And that's good. All right, that's a save too. Looking good. We got plenty of water. We got flares and fusion cores and all of that goodies in there as well. I wonder if we could break down fusion cores. So we could take these junky fusion cores that are like of varying different levels and just throw those in here as well. This one here is at 100. Yeah, we'll get rid of all these fusion cores. Let's just break those down. See how it's putting... Oh, look out. Look out. We got stuff getting dropped on the ground. Stuff flying all over. Gotta put our things in there. Now we have another mod that allows us to go in to this, if I can remember where. Generators, manufacturing, miscellaneous. Yes. So I can go in and I can put these in like so, which basically, oops, that was the wrong way. Basically allow this to snap in here. And hopefully keep that from flying off the edge there, though sometimes it still does. That's how it goes. Metal helmet on the ground there. And again, we should just hit T to organize that stuff. We can manage this metal helmet here. We got a model vertibird. Oh, we'll go put our model away too. Let's rename this helmet first. And then get past this stuff. Overburdened as always. There we go. You're the one, the Wasteland Tycoon. I am the one, the Alpha, the Omega of the Wasteland. Hello, human spirit. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. How can someone enjoy Fallout 4 after getting all the trophies and spent 1K hour on it? Well, I'm 3,000 hours in, human spirit. The thing is that when I play through different ways each time. So that it has a variety. Now, it's so random in this game. There's a lot of big plot points and things that are obviously the same. Depends on which way you play through. But right now I'm playing modded. And if you play modded, of course, you can add a bunch of stuff to the Wasteland, like I'm doing here. The ability to rebuild Sanctuary or to build it even bigger than you built it before. Things where you can go in and take out all the leaves and all the little bushes. You can restore it to pre-war if you want. All sorts of things you can do. If you want to see how many mods I'm using and then also a whole bunch of suggestions for mods, you can check out my Overseer spreadsheet right here, and I'll actually pull it over here as well. On there, you can see all these ones that are color-coded here are the ones I used since the very beginning. These ones here are the ones I've added so far and might add these down here. And they all have links over here on the right side. So you can just click that link, take you right to that mod. Also what the mod does, why I have that mod in there in the first place, and so on. And mods are a great way of doing that. And also have the manager in there, what version of Fallout I have. I rolled my back from the next gen. I think the next gen is actually worse than the original, though the original could have been... See, the next gen could have been, hey, we fixed all the issues with Fallout 4 from 10 years ago. All the stuff that was in the unofficial Fallout 4 patch. Well, guess what? That's now part of actually Fallout 4. Yes, we fixed it all. Nope, they didn't do that. They added a bunch of DLC, made it load slower, and it's a far inferior version, I think, of Fallout 4. Sadly, I liked the DLC. I thought it was very good. I ran through. I did all the Enclave stuff and all that. That was fun. But the fact that you can't roll it back, like you go play 7 Days to Die, everybody, and you can roll back, man, you can roll back a whole bunch of various versions of it, way back, whatever you feel like playing, where they didn't do that. They didn't make it where you can go under betas and say, you know what, I don't want to do the next gen. I want to go back to the previous gen, which is what they should have done and still should do to this moment. Because they have a build of the original Fallout 4 that they can go and make available to everybody who's doing it. On Steam, and they can say, look, everybody, look, we did you a solid. Here you go. If you want to play with the old mods that don't work with the next gen, here you go. You can go ahead and just choose this option. It'll install the old version of Fallout 4. I mean, hey, if all the other manufacturers can do it, and they are like 1/100th of the size or 1/1000th of the size of Bethesda and Xbox and all of that, they could certainly do it if they had the will to do it as well. So Highly recommend some mods if you feel like you've kind of done everything there is to do. This is my 13th playthrough. I have 3,000 plus hours. I can't remember exactly where I was at. Let's see, 3,456.7 hours. In Fallout 4, I played all 13 playthroughs live here on stream, by the way. They're all recorded and also up on YouTube as well. YouTube.com/KismetBP if you want to go back and look at some previous things. Also guides, highlights, all sorts of stuff on playing Fallout 4. And all of that stuff and more coming down the ride as well. More coming down the line. Working very, very hard behind the scenes. All right, now speaking of working very hard, let's get these renamed so we can go around and gear up our settlers a little bit. Now, obviously, I'm not going to gear them all the way up, but I think we're at a stage now where we're getting it going. Now, I'm working very heavy on Sanctuary here, right? Let me go ahead and forward time since it's nighttime. Let's see, we'll go 12 and back 2 hours. So it's about 7 a.m. when we are going to go down. This way you guys can see my current mega build. And this is just one of every mega build that I'm going to do at every single location in the Wasteland. Now what I did is I went ahead and rested, which of course I'm in the survival mode, which allows me to save and also replenish my character because you have fatigue in the survival mode. Also, we can go ahead and have some water. You can see I ran some piping up here to my little water thing where I can just go ahead and pump that and take care of my thirstiness that happens also in the survival mode. You are thirsty and hungry. There we go. And then we have some food auto-organizing over here for us. So if we want to say grab some mole rad chunks over here, we'll grab, well, let's say around 10. And then we'll go ahead and eat our mole rat chunks. Notice that mod is actually saying that this is a chem, this is food, and whatnot. Another great, fantastic mod as well. There's one that actually colorizes the Pip-Boy too, which is very fun. All right, then we're just going to eat until we're properly fed. Now, you can eat a whole bunch of different types of food, so you have different types of buffs. I rarely ever do, though in this playthrough, we've been using Jet and Buff Out and all sorts of random stuff just for fun. All right, now you can see I've taken care of all my conditions. You can see my action points are going back up over there. I hope you like my little vault band, by the way. If you do drop bits or donate toward the Vault Band Life project there, exclamation Vault Band Life in the chat. You want to know how to donate, or you can also go to kismet.gg on my main page there. It talks all about that particular project. As well as you can find it on the Discord as well. So feel free to check that out. All right, what else we want to do here? We want to get that going. We're going to go and save because we just did a bunch of stuff. We're going to take our elevators here. Now, we have a bunch of elevators. This is from the Contraptions Workshop, which is pretty cool. Where you just kind of dip down there. You can see my massive water empire. I learned this very early on in the game, everybody, to dominate via purified water because I thought of it like if I was really there, what would be the first resource I tried to corner the market on? It would be purified water every day, all day, because that's what everybody needs. Everybody needs water. So that's what you want to be. You want to be the person who is providing that for everybody, which is awesome. Awesome. All right. You can see my guys just chilling. Looking good. Chilling out. Okay. And again, this is the mega build. You're like, whoa, kids, I didn't expect that to be under there. Yes, the giant mega build here. Now, this is the ultimate place in the Wasteland because it has all of the amenities. Just like when you go on a cruise ship and you got to work out while you're there. I don't know why you would. You're on vacation, but if you want to, you could. You'd also have, the buffet, the restaurant. You'd have the bar. You'd have medical facilities that you would need. All of those type of things. And, of course, place to sleep and relax. That all is part of this build right here. It is the ultimate place in the Wasteland. And, of course, Vault 45 right over here. And we can go right in here. We got our vendors over here chilling out. We got the max level vendors doing their thing. And then we can kind of head up here ever so slowly. Because we are lugging a bunch of armor around right now. And then up here, you can see we've got ourselves a great little place for everybody to chill out up above all of the craziness of the lower levels here. You can see Preston's over here having himself something to eat. What's up, Preston? We've got a couple bartenders over here, which we're going to gear out here at some point. We've got some peeps back here doing some scrap, picking up some scrap for us. Over here, we've got this guy. He's doing the farming. You can see we have the different types of food here, and you'll never guess who this is. This is Sturgis right here.
You
What
wanna
up,
be
Sturgis?
careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
I'd like to trade some items.
All right, and my buddy Sturgis rocking the 5mm over here, and the army helmet, and the minigun, and the wraparound goggles. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and see, is the helmet better than the army one? Actually, the army one's better. Now, I could mod all their gear out. I'm not going to do that, but I totally could if I wanted to. All right, so let's give them some combat armor. Right over here, we're just going to give them, let's give them the heavy combat. What do we care? Give them the combat chest piece, and then the arm, right arm. And then there was a chest piece as well. Chest, heavy combat. All right, Sturgis getting the good stuff. And then we have the arm, and now we need the leg. Right here, our leg combat armor. And one of those, and now Sturgis is
Most people are
rocking
good
the
at
gear.
breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Well, there you go. Now, not only is Sturgis watching the thing over here, we got somebody else. My buddy Dogmeat. What's up, buddy? Look at his awesome little spot he's got over here. Oh, that reminds me, we got to go over here, and we got to put our little model in here that we found. Our little bird model. Oh, what? I put my Assaultron on there. Can't put my bird on there. Oh, I was really excited to put it on there. Nope, cannot store that there. Oh, man. What a bummer. What a bummer. Well, then fine. I'll store it over here and deal with it later then. Put it in that little thing there. Guess who this is?
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems, and no more sight either.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
All right, Mama Murphy. Let's get you going. What do you got? You got a beaded blazer. Oh, that's her original outfit. Okay. Yes, so we want to go in and we want to make sure we name that Mama Murphy as well. If you name it Mama Murphy, then you know the difference between it in case you get another one as well. Remember, she took a Deathclaw on just by herself, everybody. Unarmed Deathclaw attack there. She's hardcore, everybody. Big time. You know what? I'm going to give her this other combat armor so that comes out of there. And then this chest piece, so that one comes out of there. And then this right leg. And then we need a left leg. Again, this is a great way. And you see it's all nice and organized here as well. And now Mama Murphy rocking.
I told you Sanctuary would grow. The sight never lies.
True that. All right, we got our main three defenders over here.
Yes.
Now this guy as well.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
All right, this guy again. Now you notice they all have miniguns and they all have one bullet, everybody. You only have to give him the one bullet. And he's got himself an army helmet there as well. And so same thing on this guy. Give him the arm. We'll give him the chest piece. Left leg. And left arm. All right. Dude is geared up. Looking good. Okay, now we got some other outfits that we're going to be giving to peeps out here. But what I'm going to do is go ahead and do myself a solid here and make me a container. Kind of feel like maybe using the locker. We'll just put a locker right there.
Farm's not much.
And then we can go ahead, put all this in here temporarily. I come back to that.
But it's something.
We got some stuff to do. Up here, save all of that. And then back over here. And again, we're gearing up all of our settlers. We're renaming stuff. The Wasteland Tycoon Mall Center. Yes, it's like a mall. I like that, Dark Shadow. I like that. That's a kiss cat for the chat. Yes. The Vault 45 Mall. Yes. I find the best thing to do in the game, everybody, when you have played through a lot, take a break. Take a break from the game, play another game for a while, come back, and then what you do is just put your feet down and start walking, man. You get into all sorts of random adventures. There are so many random adventures in this game that, again, I've played over 3,000 hours and have not seen them all. I see new ones every single time. We've seen new ones in this playthrough. Absolutely. New ones that I just go, oh, whoa, what's this? I've never seen this one before. I love those moments, everybody. That's why I don't go try to do everything every single time. So this way, when I come back and play again, we can do it. And this is lucky playthrough number 13 as we go. Okay, teleported back up here so we can go ahead and go to our clothing over here. Now, we've got some army fatigues. We've got some army helmets, which probably should have sorted into the other one over there. We've got some clean suits. We got some farm stuff. We got some fashionable glasses. We'll leave those in there for now. We got mining helmets. What do we got? We got laundered dresses. We got long johns, which we want to go see. Mechanic jumpsuits. More military fatigues. We got Miniman outfits, which we're going to hold on to. News caps, we're going to use those later. We got a red dress. There we go. Red Rocket jumpsuit. We got a sequence dress. A whole bunch of Vault 88 stuff, which I could give them there. And a bunch of wraparound goggles. All right. Now, this is more cosmetic when you're doing the cloth stuff as well. Let's go ahead. Instead of taking the elevator, let's do it the power armor way. All right. The faster way. Just jump down like that. Very nice. Not sure I can get the corner, but we're going to try.
I'll stop
Oh, yeah.
complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Don't make me do it, Marcy. Don't make me do it. Just every time you talk to me. By the way, we figured out, I forgot to do that off stream. We figured out a way to kill Marcy, where everybody else doesn't get upset with you. If you had done the Vault 88 thing that would electrify these and potentially kill the people and puts them in the in those power cycles, we found both her brother and her dead when I put them on those. I forgot about that till just now, and she was dead on the ground, and everybody didn't attack me or anything. So if you really want to kill off Marcy, now you know how. And I imagine that would probably work in the vanilla version too. Is that you could put her on there and wipe her out.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. But back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
I completely
Just looking to trade a
agree.
little.
I completely believe you. All right, this is the most important thing we got to put on Mama Murphy over here. We got to make her look cool. Look at that. We got to give her the glasses.
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.
Oh, I will in about 500 hours when I decide. Oh, yeah, I was looking for
Can
my
we trade a
kid.
few things? Of course.
Oh, yeah, I was looking for somebody, wasn't I? That's about every single playthrough I do, everybody's like, oh, yeah, wasn't I? I was doing something else, wasn't I? I was looking for somebody. All right, this guy wraparound goggles, too, to complete his outfit.
Yes?
All right.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
And I think he's already got
Hey.
his glasses. Yes, he does. You're looking good, Sturgis. You looking good, brother. All right, let's talk to this lady here.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Let's trade some things.
Sure thing.
All right, let's see what we can give her. And we have farmhand clothes, which I think she already has. Yeah, she already has that. I kind of feel like I want to maybe do some long johns, see how that looks. I'm going to give him a different look. Yeah, I don't like that either. Yeah, I really want to give him some overalls. That's what I'm looking for. I can't remember what the name of those are. We'll leave her in the farmer clothes for now. All right, good enough. All right, now I see a lady over here.
Yes?
Perfect.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure.
Now, oh, she got a minigun too. Look at that. I gave him a bunch of miniguns. So what I'm going to do is kind of dress everybody based on their occupation. So I'm going to give her the red rocket jumpsuit because that's what she's doing, right? She's in there and she's getting stuff done. She's out
I just
there
want to trade a
scavenging.
few things.
Okay.
A little dirty jumpsuit there. And then we can also give her some armor while we're at it.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
And then we'll take all of this.
Just looking to trade a little.
Go ahead.
And then take her surveyor outfit back. And then give her some goggles so she looks cool. And then that is already on apparel. And see all the stuff now mixed inside here. And we'll give her a metal helmet. We'll give her the wraparound goggles. And then we'll go ahead and gear her up. See how easy this is now? Because everything's all named. Named in an easy way. Again, you do a little bit of work up front, everybody, but way easier to get this going. All right, that girl is looking good. Yeah, do your thing, girl. This lady, what are you doing, lady?
Let's trade.
Of course.
Yeah, she's turning in a dress. All right, let's give her some proper attire here. Let's give her a mechanic jumpsuit, see how she looks. Yeah, like it, okay. And then a nice army helmet over here. Or wait, not army helmet, metal helmet is what I'm trying to give her. Metal helmet, there we go. Take that laundered blue dress back. Glasses. Wraparound goggles. Should have gave those, should have renamed all of those too. So I could rename all of that stuff, but you guys get the general idea of what you could do. That's the important part of what I do, is just to give you a general idea of what's possible. And great ways of organizing all your settlers like this. And again, you can go down the rabbit hole of this, everybody. You could spend a lot of time doing this for sure. And she got a minigun as well. She's got goggles. She's got a nice helmet. And I love the red rocket thing on them. That's cool. That is very cool. I can see him from afar. All right, what's
Another
she
day
do?
of hard work. It never changes.
Yeah, well, what's your occupation, guy? You are a scavenger also. Okay.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
All right, he's got a minigun as well. I like the trilby hat, but he's going to need something more appropriate. So we're going to give him a metal hat. Wait, we already got one down here. Let's give out that one. And then combat armor. Again, this is going to be obviously my strongest settlement right now because they all got combat armor. They got 50 cal weapons. Again, just focusing on the one for now. Dude's going to be jacked. Take that trilby hat back, and we'll also give him, there we go, mechanic jumpsuit, like so. And we'll take our surveyor outfit out of there. We'll give him some glasses. Yeah, this is really fun to do. Have I tried Sim Settlements too? Yeah, I sure have. I've tried the original Sim Settlements and Sim Settlements too. I have it in my list of mods right over here, which we will be adding to this playthrough eventually. Right here, let's go look for it. Sims. Shimmy Settlements. Right down here, everybody. Right down there, and then more of it, and then more, and 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 more of them right there in the list. Right now, currently don't have it on, but we will definitely get around to it, and we're going to be using some of the other settlements. That's why I'm not building up the other settlements yet, because we are going to let it kind of build up itself over time. But this settlement, I'm doing it all manually in the old school way, which is really fun. All right, looking good, guy. Be kind of cool to change their armor and make it in the red rocket as well. All right, that guy's got farmer clothes. She's got farmer clothes. That lady's got, again, I'd like him to be more in like maybe blue jeans and overalls. I kind of feel like I'd rather have them in that. All right, we got a bartender over
Maybe
here.
get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw. Can I get you a drink?
Actually, my town is bigger
I just need to
than
trade gear
Diamond
with
City.
Sure thing.
Wow, look at all this stuff she got in here. She got all these goodies. Give me all that stuff, lady. You need to look way better, lady. You need to get some style here. You're one of my vendors here. I want you to look good. Let's give you the red dress. There you go. Now you're looking good. Now you got that plus charisma too, everybody. That's what those outfits do. They give +2 charisma. Let's see, what else can we give her? Do we want to give her goggles? Not really. I think probably the dress is enough. I mean, she's absolutely rocking it. She's looking good. Rocking it, lady. All right, same thing over here. Let's talk to this guy.
This ain't.
Hey.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
Trade.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
All right, this guy ain't got nothing. But we're going to make him look way better. Let's see. Where'd them laundered? We got a laundered blue dress and loungewear. Let's see how he looks in loungewear. Yeah, that's a good bartender. Yeah, bartender feeling casual. Helping people out with their drinks. I like it. All right,
You
see,
heard
look
about
at
that farm run by ghouls?
You know exactly what they do, everybody. They're
Isn't that
scavengers. Very cool.
Yes.
Very, very cool. All right, who we got in here?
General?
Press it in here. Get his face changed, apparently.
Hey there.
I can resculpt your face if you like.
Can we
Trade.
trade a few things?
Go ahead.
Ooh, he's got a 50 cal as well. Look at him rocking it. All right, we need some doctor outfits in here. Do we got any doctor outfits? I don't think I have any of those right now. Undershirt and jeans. Equip. No? It does not want to equip that. I think, oh, he already has it. That's why. He already has it on. I guess I could give him a suit because he is a doctor, but I would rather give him some doctor outfits. Yeah, I'd rather give him a doctor outfit. All right, that's good. You do your thing. I got another doctor in here that's doing the eye stuff. It's kind of a skimpy outfit for being a doctor, but, you know, you do you. And then over here, I've got
Not many
this
doctors
lady.
around these days.
Look at
Should
that
let me take a
Baltic
look at
outfit
you.
she's got going. Very cool. Sorry, I got other things to do, lady. All right, I got to go talk to my other vendors who are...
I've got your back no matter what.
Thank you, Preston. Appreciate you for that. All right, overburden. I always like to be in my vault suit, by the way. That's just me. Always like to be in my vault suit. Actually, I'm in Vault 88 vault suit right now, but you wouldn't know because it's covered in the back. All right, let's talk to these guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look who this is.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
You're welcome, Chef Phil. Look how good he looks in a suit.
What have you got
Actually,
to trade today?
let's go ahead and
I
see if
gave
we can
up
talk to them.
alcohol after settling down here.
Hi.
If you need a
Doctor said I
weapon,
shot my
you've come to
liver.
the right place.
Yeah, let's go. Trade.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
All right, what's this guy got? He's got a pipe pistol and a whole bunch of 45 ammo. He's got a 45 automatic gun there too. We got to get him a 50 cal. So again, we're gonna make him look good. Let's see. He's the armor guy. We'll give him a tan suit. Yeah. There you go. Now he's looking good. Or he's a weapon guy. All right, looking good. Already got her in a nice dress. There we go. And this guy over here.
Hey.
If you're looking for armor, I may have something you can use.
Yeah.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
All right, get the fedora. Ah, I took the flamer. He stole my flamer out of my inventory. We'll let him have it for now. Give me that pistol, though. We'll let him have it for now. If I change my mind later, I'll come back for it. Let's shape him up pretty nice. There we go. That was a black suit. That doesn't look like a black suit to me. That's a black suit. This is clean black suit.
You probably
Like a
better
brown
unload
suit.
some of that stuff.
There we go. Now they're looking good. All right, all right. Again, all my vendors, I want them to be, you know, with style and whatnot.
I can
This
patch you up
lady
if you
needs some
need it.
doctor stuff. Yeah, look at them out here walking. Again, really easy to see what they're doing. Let's see. This lady is a scavenger. June Long is scavenging. I don't think I have anything else for my scavenger peeps.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
All right. Didn't we already do the retweets? Oh man, I totally forgot, I think. Oh, it didn't refresh over here. That's why. Let me refresh it over here. The retweets are not good. It says they're at 3 right now. They're not good. So I'm going to give you back your Tycoon caps until they get going. So here's what you want to do, everybody. You want to click that link right there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button over there on Twitter. Right now it says we are at 3 retweets out of 4, or out of 5, I mean, to unlock that next next level. So those retweets are not good right now. So I'm going to refresh it again just in case. Yep, nope, still says 3. Still says 3 there. And again, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate that, Barry. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. All right, this guy's got a bunch of other stuff. We got combat boots as well, or a surveyor outfit. I kind of feel like she might be the one that we're going to use later on as well. She needs a weapon. Again, thinking of doing the long johns. I don't know if I really like the long johns. Yeah.
I want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she was better in the other one. Again, we need more outfits. A beaded blazer. Oh, that's Mama Murphy's. Oops, my bad. That's Mama Murphy's. We don't want to put her in that. We got to rename that before I forget again and put it on somebody. Yeah, I don't feel like I have enough to do the rest of those. All right, good enough. Let's go ahead and bounce back up here. Oh, I need my power armor. Gotta go find it. I'll go find it here in a minute. I'll just teleport up first, get rid of all the stuff off me. Okay, so as you can see, I keep a bunch of items around to outfit my particular peeps, especially my companions. My companions, I'm always outfitting them. But I do like to create a bit of a museum of different outfits, as you can see. A bunch of sorting and scrapping. This thing's still going. Still scrapping. By the way, this is automatically pulling it out of the inventory, by the way. All of those extra things that we no longer need. And grinding all that up into resources. Now, I could have it auto-sort all this stuff again, but I'm already here at armor, so I can just go ahead and put some of this armor back that we renamed. So it doesn't have to go through the process of sorting it again, since I'm right here. Probably want to put the helmets over here. Like that. Oh, I got to watch my time, too. I got to run out and help my daughter today with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we all out of helmets? I think we're all out of helmets. Yeah, we'll put the helmets there. And all the other stuff over here in clothing, or I have it spelled cloth for short. All right, all the rest of the stuff over here. Beaded blazer, we want to keep that. Come back to this when we have more peeps to gear out. There we go. And let's go ahead and rename that. What did I do with that bench? Definitely want to save again. All right, rename. This is going to be display. And then we're going to put Mama M at the end. To remind us, that was for Mama Murphy. And we'll get, actually we'll save before we get into the containers. Sometimes this thing crashes, so want to be careful. display armor racks. We've got doggy display armor racks, which is pretty awesome. And then we'll just put it right over here by Preston. And we'll put this in here. They've expanded this even more so in Fallout 76, everybody, where you can really display all your stuff. I don't think they really thought that, you know, people would really extensively do it as much as they do. And we're really doing it in this one, everybody. We're really going to go insane with all of the decorations and all of that stuff as we go along. And again, I do a little bit at a time. I like the fact that Mama Murphy has slippers on. You know, I very rarely remember that, and then it hits me every time that she's walking around in dirty socks and slippers. And again, I like to have those unique items right over there. Now, speaking of unique items, we've got some more down below, but we don't have our power armor, so we're going to have to take the thing here. Though I could go like this, by the way. There's a little trick for you. Is that you could just go down the side if you're real tricky. Oh! Or you could die. Like that. I missed it. It happens. That's why you save. That's why you save a lot. Big time. Alright, we gotta do that again. It happens. Now you know why I save. Oh, and there it went, too. And it also crashed right after that. Knew that was coming. A lot of things in a sequence there. A lot of things in a sequence. Unforgiven, having fun with those commands in the chat. Back in we go. Busted. They're on your Steam Deck? I bet they are. All right, let's try it again. All right, right over here. And that's all we missed out on. All right, now I'm going to do a whole new save. We can pick up right there. All right, fail on jumping down the side, but such is life. Such is life. Let's see if we can get it the second time or if we're going to get a second death in today. Come on, come on, you got this. There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, with the win. All right, second time, the charm, but now I'm just going to wait for the elevator. Actually, I could just jump down in between here. Just run down. I'm no longer overburdened. My character can just run down. I know, crazy idea. Where did I park my power armor? Up here. I'm coming down here for. Park my power armor over here in the workout area. See, we got a workout area over here as well. A little gambling area over here along with the doctor. You get your hair cut as well. Again, we've got our guys going over there. And then my buddy Dogmeat's got his own little place to chill out and have a good spot. And, of course, we're displaying all of our books and magazines and stuff. Very, very fun. All right. This has got to be one of my favorite builds. This is pretty fun. Pretty fun. All right. We got that done. And now we ready. Take our power armor back up to the top here. And we got to go and do our first thing we need to do of the day, other than outfitting our peeps there. I like to get that out of the way because that's usually the thing that's like the most time intensive. Oh, speaking of time intensive, we should take a break first. The most time intensive is to go in there and rename all that stuff and put it all and organize it all. But it definitely pays off in the long run to organize yourself like this. See, this is auto-organizing it for me. You can see it's automatically getting rid of all the excess stuff over there as well. Very nice, very nice. Getting rid of those extra armor. Getting rid of that miscellaneous stuff. Oh, it's almost done. Grinding all that stuff down into the base components that I can then use for building more settlements. Okay, we want to get our purified water out of here. Do we need that much purified water? Bah, we'll just take it with us because we can fast travel while overburdened now and not break our legs because we have got to that very high strong back. We'll go ahead and save right there. We'll pause for a moment, Or actually, we can just let that run, and it'll sort that stuff while we're taking a quick break. So let's go ahead and take a break, everybody. Let you guys do some words on stream while I go ahead and walk around for my health. This way I'm not sitting here for 12 hours, and my doctor yells at me when I go over there and tell him I've been sitting for too long. All right, here we go. Going to start this up. And I'm the only one on Twitch who's got one of these, a stealth boy. back, everybody. How we doing? Oh, you get those 3 right there. I'm going to give you 5,000 caps, and I'm going to try to help you. I don't know if I have enough time to get to the chat, but I'm going to try. Neon. You already got that. What? A words. A-N-N-O. A-E-N-E. Oh, Anon. Good one. Good one. I was getting there. Oh, so close. Good job, though, everybody. Good job. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Excellent job on that one. Awesome job of working together. Going to give you guys a bunch of Kiz caps for working together and also let me know that everything is working. We're going to get back to it, everybody. Sorry I had to take care of a few IRL things right there. But we're back. We're ready to go ahead and take care. It looks like Mama Murphy standing over there. As well. All right, what do we got on us? It's making us overburdened over here. We've got some various weapons and whatnot that we took off of our various settlers. We're going to go ahead and throw those into the workbench and let them go ahead and deal with it. My little sorters here. We've got our purified water on us as well, weighing us down. Anything else? No, I think we're good. We can go over here also and go to our keep thing here. Get ourselves some ammo over here. We're going to get ourselves some more fusion cores so we don't run out while we're running around. There we go. All righty, we're doing good. Oh, our artillery smoke grenade. Where is that? Right here. We'll keep a few of those on us as well. I know I already have 1 on me, but just in case we decide we want to go crazy, we got to get our artillery up over here as well. Going on. So we got to keep on keeping on up in here. So now we're ready for a vendor run, everybody. Now, since it's nighttime, my vendors are not going to be there except for the bar peeps. So we're going to go ahead and dip on over to Diamond City Market over here. Let's go to it. We're going to go ahead and buy out all the vendors because that's what I do. That's why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon, because I get to a point where I literally walk around and buy every single vendor out. We're going to start with Takahashi today. Let's go. Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to get his noodle cups, and then I'm going to go ahead and give him some caps. Now, I'm almost to the point where I can upgrade their caps with that caps collector. Close enough. Then we'll let it do all the math for us, and then we can come back and get a bit more. Close enough. All right. Also, I can tell that I'm in my power armor, so I'm going to need to get out of that so that I get better prices.
24-hour service. Only at Diamond.
Take my fusion core out of there in case somebody decides they want to run off with it. I can tell because when I was trading that my the value of my stuff was lower. You can see I'm at 12 charisma there. I'm going to go ahead and have some of that right there. And then I have some food in here. Where did I see those mole rat chunks right here? And now I got some noodle cups. There we go. And then we'll look at our stat. Now we're back to 13. Very nice. All right, let's talk to the dude.
I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
Let's see what you've got.
The highest quality available.
All right, I'll take it all. So I'm not even going to look at what it is, everybody. I'm literally just going to buy it all. And this is what's so great about being me. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab it all, and then I'll have it auto-sort all this stuff, and any of the stuff I want to keep, I'll keep, and any of the stuff that I don't, I won't. But I can also convert it into resources. See, that's the thing. You can also see I'm grabbing a bunch of shipments of resources as well. Those are really good to take care of, a whole bunch of stuff. The one thing I don't need to grab, by the way, purified water. Don't need to grab that. We're going to go ahead and skip all of that because we're going to use our purified water to, of course, buy all this stuff. So we're going to roll down here. Purified water. You can see it's worth 176,000. And then over here, 25,000. Let's just dial it in. I love doing these big trades, everybody. It's pretty fun. And then I just get close, transfer it. If I give them some of my caps, fine. However it works out, just to go ahead and make that go a bit more. And then around 7. Whoa, on the dot. All right, awesome. And again, just transferred all the purified water. Got all that loot from him. So we already did there and there. Oh, I wonder if the lady's going to open up her door here. Let's see.
You'll get used to Diamond City security being unhelpful. Just ignore them like I do.
Miss?
Ever been up in the stands? Let's just say they can afford a lot of clothes.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right, now I need to wait for my vendors to show up. Oh, you know I haven't gone to yet? I haven't gone to my kid over there. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, so a couple hours. And then we'll have our other vendors coming out. There we go. And we'll go right back to this lady.
You. Well, I suppose we can...
Let's see what you have.
Odds.
Uh-huh.
You skip their dialogue by just hitting that left mouse button. And away we go again. Now remember, her inventory is different from the robot's inventory. They have 2 separate inventories. So you can go ahead and clear both inventories as well. Now there's some stuff in there from the mods that I'm using as well. But we're just going to grab it all and sort it out later on. A lot of this stuff that I know I don't want, it'll just automatically get rid of it. And then anything I do want to keep, I can sort out later on. So this is one of my favorite parts of the game, when you become so wealthy that you're just buying everything. It's really, really fun. Personally, I enjoy it. Another 26,000. Let's just get close like this. Good enough. Boom. And then I can get the rest of that back. Dialing it in. There we go. Can very easily go way past it because it does accelerate. I'll go a little extra. Get all those caps. Take it easy. Arturo!
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to...
Uh-huh.
Maybe I just
Let's see what you've got.
dialogue about that. And we'll take it all. No cheating, no shortcutting. You can do what I'm doing, by the way, in the vanilla version of the game. Just make a lot of purified water, everybody. A lot of purified water and keep building it up over time. And before you know it, you'll get to the point where you can just literally go buy out every single vendor. And I've taken every bit of these resources and converting them into other resources that we can use as well. The one thing I'm going to go ahead and skip here is the power armor frame. And then I'm going to go see if I bought any 8 items. I did not. Bring that Kim back again. And then it's about 30,000 on him. So again, this purified water doesn't do us any good if it's just sitting in our inventory. And we'll say something like that just to get close. And then around 1900 or so. Oh, mama. It jumps fast. Got to press it and release, press and release so it doesn't zip past it. Close enough. And again, I don't need 500 frames over and over again. Swata!
Here to pick up a swatter, right?
Right?
Sure.
Right,
Let's take a look.
Chet?
Genuine articles.
Sure am. Give me all them swatters. I'm going to make these people so rich, everybody. I'm making every one of these people crazy rich right now. Dollar bills. Let's go. 3, 4, 5, around 1,500 or so. Let's say right about there. And then 108. 108. 108. Thanks, guy. Later. Hey, lady. Let's go see the lady.
You're back. I'm almost starting to like you. What'll it be?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Try this one on.
All right, we'll take all of what she's got. It all adds up later, everybody. Definitely going to need it. Don't need the purified water. Just backlogging resources. Using up these purified water. Now, eventually I will get to the point where I burn all this up. But I'll just have it do more. Have it do more. And actually, we got to scale up our purified water. Probably something good for us to get done today. We'll get it done. And then over here. All right, thanks, lady. I'm out. Why, she likes me. Go in there and I buy out all of her stuff. Go talk to the doc.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment.
Actually, I need some...
I suppose.
Give it to me all, doc. Give me all of it. Ooh, he's got a lot of stem packs. He got like 95 stem packs there. That's crazy. I just bought them all. Do I need them? Am I going to use them throughout this playthrough? Probably not. But that shouldn't stop you from buying them anyway. Because you can always take them and convert them into resources. Because we've really upped our manufacturing. Too much. We've upped our manufacturing to the point in which we can get this going. Alright, something like that. There we go. And so we can go in and, again, break this stuff down and use it elsewhere. Building
Got chems right here for you, brother.
Well,
sure. Let's take a look.
Got your fix.
Take it all. On the dot. Wow. Always wild when it's on the dot like that. 246. All right, very nice. We got all the vendors in here, but there's more to be found over here.
We sell cuts of meat. That's it.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Remember, bloodier is better.
How about we just take it all? We're definitely going to be stopping for food. That's for sure. Shouldn't have much caps. But we'll get them anyway. Yeah, I'll say somewhere there. That leaves her with 80 caps. Perfect. On the dot.
Don't let the
Later,
stress
lady.
of life kill you. Relax with some cams.
And no one can relax with any cams, everybody, because I bought them all. All right, let's go in here.
Oh, here we go.
Quiet, Yiffy. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? Makes you want to cut your own ears off.
I got other things to do. Talk to her.
Miss?
Everyone just
fine.
wants a beer.
You
but
walk away.
we have plenty of other
But
drinks if you're
you
feeling
want to
brave.
help Travis, you come talk to me.
Let's see what you've got.
Everything's cooked or brewed here.
All right. Just walked away from him. Said, yeah. Let's see. Over here. Where's the purified water? I'm also building up caps, too, everybody. A very important part of this process. Build up those caps so we can upgrade all of our settlements. Right now, 23,000 caps on me. This is fairly early game. Now, she has the same inventory as he does, so I decided I would just talk to her. And then I can dip on out of here. Now, there is one vendor I haven't talked to yet. We're going to go talk to him right now. Let's go see what he's up to over here.
Nice Pip-Boy.
Broke up with my girl. She kept the cap off her toothpaste. Know who does that? A synth.
Actually, a synth would be more, have a better memory than a human. So you would think a synth would remember to put the cap on the toothpaste. Diamond City's
Shank,
hassle.
what have I told you about keeping the lake clean? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every
drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100% pure. Why's a legitimate businessman like myself always gotta be hassled by city regulation, huh?
It's a health hazard, Chang.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference, thank you very much. Fresh water! Come on, people! I ain't standing here for my health. Hey there, purified water. You won't find this out in the Commonwealth.
Sure I will. I'm the king of purified water. I make this guy the mayor. All right, you by yourself?
You by yourself out here?
That's right. Been on my own since I was 8. I'm a fully independent man. Got my own place. Go to night classes. The whole shebang. Now, how about I get you a bottle of water, huh?
Yeah, let's
I've
go.
got a few minutes to browse.
Hey, everyone's got a drink. Am I right?
Right. All right. Now, I think this is hilarious every time I do it. I'm actually going to sell him purified water to get his caps right over here. So I'm actually selling him the purified water. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy that purified water. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're all done there. Where else we got to go? We got to drop by vault, not 88, vault 81 over here. Let's go. Now again, I can travel while overburdened. Everybody, it makes it super powerful thing in game. The second you unlock that, man, you can just go wherever you want, buy out all the vendors. Oh, there's a trader over here. We got Cricket's back.
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
Hey, Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass your enemies will.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
A part of every big purchase goes to planting little bitty trees that I'll blow up in your honor.
Sounds good. What you got, girl? Give it to me. Give it all to me. I shall take it all. Ah, she got a minigun. Minigun. You got some loot today. Nice. All right. See if I have enough to get hers and the stuff inside. Maybe. That's enough. And then 825. Close enough. All right, good enough, girl. Thanks, appreciate it. See, I love finding extra vendors too while I'm running around. Now, when I run out of purified water, I'll just stop going to the vendors, and then wait for it to backlog, and then go to the vendors again. Now, in the beginning, I'm going to the vendors much more often because I'm trying to build up the settlement. But now, when I get to an equilibrium where I have enough resources really for what I need, then I only do it when I have a backlog of purified water as well. I think I have all my purified water together. I can't remember if I placed it down somewhere. And whatnot. And there's still a bunch more vendors that I haven't even got to yet. Which is cool. Which is very, very cool. Alright. Going down here. Now, this is one of these locations you can't fast travel just to the vendor. So you gotta ride the elevator and do all of this. But that's okay. We'll get all this loot, drop it in the workbench, and have it do all the magic for us by organizing all that loot. And you want to set this up early so you're not spending a lot of your time organizing and selling and buying and all that stuff. If you're gonna do your stuff here. Oh, I left my power armor at Diamond City. I gotta go back for that too. That's okay. I don't need it right now. What's up, girl?
Hey.
Anything I can get you today?
All of it.
Let's see what you've got.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
All right. Now let's just see how much we've got worth before we get into it. Around 17,000. All right. Well, let's just start going, and when we reach 17,000, we good. Yeah, we might max this out before it even gets there. Get to these shipments that'll go up real fast. Yeah, she don't have 17,000 worth of stuff. All right, awesome. Around 10,000, 302. 10,000. Like that. And then get those last caps. And I always try to build up my caps. There we go, 24,000 caps now. And I also have a mod that allows me to travel while I'm in an interior location, so I can just dip out of here. And I don't have to run all the way back out of the vault, which is, I don't know why they made you do that. Just let you teleport out. Obviously, the modders can make it happen. They could have made it happen in the original game, where you don't have to run out every single time. That's kind of lame. I mean, in the beginning, sure, but... Oh, hold on.
What the?
Kismet Killbox doing its thing. Over here as well. I flipped the thing. Dog meat's going out to get him. Get him, dog meat.
It's over. For now.
Nice. Always while I'm overburdened, everybody. That's when they do all of that. All right, I'm gonna hit T to drop all that stuff in there, and we're gonna go ahead and put all these goodies in there. And let it auto sort a lot of this, and then whatever's left over we'll come back and deal with later on. There's a minigun in there. Sorty, 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 sort. Holy mackerel, did we buy a lot of stuff. Again, notice that my gear is at the bottom, right? I don't have to worry about accidentally hitting my gear along the way, other than those grenades. But you can see I can put all this in there. No problem, without accidentally putting my stuff in there. And again, all this stuff, it's going to go ahead. Oh, there's a lab coat. Definitely use that later on one of our peeps. And just a whole list of gear that'll automatically organize for us. Very nice. Same thing with all this stuff. Let it organize all of that. Whoop, not my stem packs. A little overzealous there. Stem packs. Did it move all of them? Why does it not tell me the amount? There we go. We only need a couple of stem packs. I don't really need that many stem packs on you. Right there, and then all of this stuff. Again, I can sort this stuff myself, but that's why I built the sorter, so I don't have to. That's the cool part. A lot more stuff to sort. And there we go. Now, we might want to probably get ourselves a couple radexes. And some radaways. Where is our radaways? Really? No radaways in here? I find that highly unlikely. Huh. Guess it is likely. Alright, what else we got? A bunch of miscellaneous stuff. A bunch of ammo. Definitely get rid of that. Way too much of this on me. There we go. Way too many of those on me. Get all that ammo off of my character. There we go. Now over here, purified water. And we'll keep, say, and we'll keep about 20 on me. Actually, we'll do 20. Yeah, 26. Alright. That looks good. Now I'm down to 127, which is around the average weight of my character. This is the miscellaneous box here. And again, there's all sorts of mayhem going on. I don't have my power armor, so I can't just jump down there and wipe them out. And I can't do any of those notes. And so there we go. Looking good. Fighting over on that side. Check the action while we're going. Oh yeah, they're out there with their 50 cals. Doing their thing.
Made it. This time.
If I had brought my power armor, I could have just jumped to the bottom. Now, if I'm here, they usually win every time, everybody, because they got the kill box. They got the Kismet kill box up here on the edges as well. Over here. By the way, they turned that alarm on, not me. They'll turn it off eventually. And then over here, we can go ahead and hunt down where all the baddies blew up. So we can get even more loot on top of the loot we just got. And again, each one of these that comes at you, you're going to get different mods that you can mod out your various peeps. Anybody back here? No. All right. So they were attacking from that side. They also attacked from this side over here. Oh, that's off right now. Just get damaged. Yep, it got damaged. Repair. There we go. And again, this is the automatron trying to attack my settlement. But hey, they want to keep bringing me free loot? I'm going to let them just keep attacking. Over and over and over again. Alright, let's run to the other side. Now, had I had my power armor, I would have just jumped off the side and jumped down because I'm way up there. I'm way up away from the action. And I shouldn't have to defend the base anyway. I mean, I've got plenty of defenses. You can see up there as well. Another one of my lights got destroyed here. Let's repair this too. Never bothered to use these spotlights, really. Alright, what we got? We got this junk bot over here. Anybody else out here? Just all that action for that one bot? Apparently. Apparently. Nobody else hiding behind there? Okay, well. Seems like it worked out. Oh, over here. We'll try and head there. Okay. It's all good. The lamp over here. How'd that happen? Little table lamp down there. It's an unusual thing, just fine. Check it out, everybody. I got the basketball down there so they can shoot the hoops. So they can shoot the hoops if they need to. Alright, let's go ahead and put this stuff in here. Robot repair kit. Mechanist holotape. More random ammo. And what about these mods? Huh. Thought I picked up some mod stuff. Apparently no. Okay. I say we save. Alright, back to Diamond City, and we've got some actual work to do over here. Let's go back to the Diamond City market. Because now we've got our settlers built up. We got a bunch of stuff going. So we're looking good on all of that stuff. Now, I can't run too late here on the stream today because I do have to run out and help out the family. But I do want to get my power armor back before we head out. I like using the power armor mostly for the jetpack.
Ain't taking the occasional camera. Solomon can hook you up.
All right. Well, thanks for the heads up.
Diamond City surplus is always open.
You ain't got nothing I need because you ain't got no loot no more. I took all your loot. Let's see. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay, I didn't leave anything behind. Anything in here? No. Okay. I got a mailbox too. Okay, now we have some quests we need to do. The Jewel of the Commonwealth, right there. We've got to go and see if there's any other settlements that need our help. Syndicated Convalescent Home. Yeah, we got a bunch of rando quests there. Yeah, Finch Farm, I think, is the one we were on. Yep, Finch Farm it is. All right, Finch Farm way up here on the top of this country crossing. So let's go. Let's go lend a hand to another settlement because it needs my help. And I got Preston. Oh, I forgot to bring Preston. Oh, let's go get Preston. I knew there was something I was forgetting. All right, Preston. Coming back for you. I also got to rest up my character. The problem with being in survival mode and then having the quick travel turned on, everybody, is your character gets really fatigued and hungry and thirsty pretty quickly because most of the time you should be walking around and not teleporting because that's not part of the mechanics in survival mode. But you can re-enable them if you want. So when I'm jumping around like that, you'll see that my conditions get a bit crazy. All right, let's go ahead and go all the way to the next day around 7 a.m. so we can start the day in the morning and get it going. So I just set it for one block of time. If you do say 7 hours and then you do 2 hours, you're well rested. Doesn't work. So I just kind of set it for the maximum time, and when I get close to the time I want, I'll just hit tab. Right about there is good enough, and then I got my well rested. And I'm good to go. All right, let's go ahead and have some water. All right, there we go. We're going to go ahead and hook ourselves up with some food. How about some crispy squirrel bits, some rad roach, iguanas on a stick. Bunch of stuff. Bunch of goodies. Notice I just eat a whole bunch of the one thing and not even worry about the buffs or debuffs. Alright, saving is good. Now we gotta go find Preston. By the way, it's cranking away, sorting all that stuff. We go over here and look, we can see it's running those cryo cells in there. Gonna pull that purified water out of there. It's doing all this miscellaneous stuff. It's doing all the armor, the weapon scrapping. It's doing the general scrap where it just goes in and takes it and converts it for that to be done. Again, these are like A through this and M through that. So supposedly there's like 128 limit to how many items it can process. So again, we just let that keep on doing all the sorting for us over time as well. Very nice, very nice. Why is there 2 purified water in there? I only need the 1. And then here, we have a bunch of purified water. All right, let's go find Preston. Whee! Boom! I heard you there. Now, we had a couple more vendors that we could go deal with, but we're not going to bother. We're going to see if we can find Preston. Just wandering around. He's probably up in the vault. Chilling out.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Oh, cool. Tell me what you're taking, because I need some of that too, because I need to be able to think straight in real life. Can't do it anymore. All right, Preston, where are you chilling at?
Yeah?
What you doing? Everybody seen Preston?
If you work, you eat. It's simple as that.
This is 100% true.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Preston hanging out by the dock again in here. Preston is hiding. Maybe we went to take a nap or something. Are you wandering around Sanctuary again, Preston? Now up here, by the way, everybody in the vault here has their own room. Each person has their own little room that they can go and sleep in and feel safe way up here off of the wasteland, and close the door, chill out in there without worrying about getting shot or killed every 5 seconds because they're living under a bridge.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
What are you talking about?
Crops
This is
coming in
better
pretty
than
good.
Diamond City right here. The
Hope
best
ain't
place
one
in
of
the
them
wasteland.
synths here to spy on me.
All right, Preston, where are you at? I know you're running around here somewhere. Down there on the street. Hey, Mama Murphy, you seen Preston?
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems, and no more sight either.
That's fine. But have you seen Preston? That wasn't my question. I could track him. Kind of more fun to look for him. Where are you guys going? You guys going up to Vault 111? Where are they walking off to? Gonna go scavenge some resources. That guy's going way down there. I always wonder where NPCs go. Yeah, look at that, going up the bridge. Way up the road. Usually they go a certain distance and then they stop and turn back around. That's probably the furthest I've ever seen him go this way. Yeah, now he's coming back. Well, now we know. All right, come on. Someone had to see Preston here. Around here somewhere. Let's keep looking. Preston, you in there? There he is. Preston, what are you doing up there? He's hiding under the thing.
I can patch you up if you need it.
Oh, I need to use your desk for a second. I hope you don't mind. I don't think I'm going to be able to get there from there. Preston, come down from there. Gonna make me build a ladder up there now. All right, Preston, I'll come up there and get you. I'll probably teleport out of there by the time I get there, by the way. You watch. Wonder he's hard to find. Make me come all the way up here on the roof. Preston! Oh, I can't get to him. Preston! Oh, I gotta walk all the way around. It's always something, everybody. It's hilarious. Preston, why you make my life so difficult? Let's go.
Is there something you need?
Follow me.
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General.
All right, let's go, Preston. All right, we got things to do. All right, now that I did all of that, I should probably save because that was like a whole thing. All right, Finch Farm it is. Come on, we're going to try to help Finch Farm. Let's go. Let's get it done. The whole entrance area looks amazing. Built up now. I like how you made it a vault entrance. Yeah, you like that with the little 45 on there? Yeah. When I put you in charge around here, Preston, I don't want you to hide and seek. I know,
I'll
right?
be damned. You're that Minuteman, aren't you? Garvey. Good to meet you, pal. You're one of the good guys.
Oh, thanks. Glad to hear it.
Keep on keeping on, all right? This is for you. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
Every little bit helps. We'll be sure to put this to good use.
Preston's getting free step packs from everybody. Why don't I get free step packs? I build gigantic mega builds here, saving everybody and putting turrets down. You know, risking my life for all these people. What do I get? I got jack squat. All right, come on. We got to go. We got to go help Finch Farm. Hey, don't sit down. Come on, Preston. We got places to be. All right, we got to go past the little radar area over here. We go around, I guess. We'll come back to that fun later. We're going to take the road. These guys are kind of going the same way we are. Watch out over here, brother. We'll come back to that. Oh, so tempting. We'll be back for all of you cars later. Walking along the road, you know, as you do. Not thinking of blowing up cars or anything. Oh, yeah, you guys fight each other. Yeah, let's see who's win. Bloat 5 versus Mirelurk. I think the Mirelurk probably going to win. course, he's falling for the oldest trick in the book where he drags him away.
Let's get this over with. You should get going.
I knew you'd come back after me. Don't think I didn't know your little trick. By the way, you might notice that it highlights everybody. That's a mod that I have. It's an awesome mod. It actually highlights them. Look out, Preston. No? Mr. Gutsy. Who you fighting, Mr. Gutsy? Time for the Overseer's Guardian to do its job.
You're gonna learn how.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. You just died. Oh, I forgot. There's some power armor in here. What's in here? Oh, that's some good stuff, too. Oh, my God. That's the XO1 just sitting in there. Nice. Good stuff. Man, I forgot that was in there.
Point it out. Aye, aye, sir.
I told Preston to get in there. There you go.
Go ahead. Okay, this is what I've got.
Wear the helmet, guy. There you go. All right, Preston rocking some power armor. Now, most of the time, the reason why my companions don't have power armor, and just in case I run into some power armor, I can make them carry it back. And I don't have to. We definitely saving that. That's awesome. I forgot that was there. But again, this is why I play the game and I stop for a while. I come back and then it surprises me. Even though I played for thousands of hours, I don't remember where they're all at, everybody. I can tell you the general area of some of them, but most of them, no.
You got enough caps to get me a new pair of boots?
Why? The ones you got on don't look so bad. I'm sure they've got another couple of months on them.
Easy for you to say. You ain't wearing them. The soles are coming off. Sometimes they flap so bad when I walk, it sounds like someone's clapping at me.
Well, maybe they're just showing their appreciation for all the hard work you do.
That's very funny. But I'm being serious here. I might as well go barefoot for all the trouble these things cause me.
Well, I'll see what we've got. It ain't much, but it might be enough.
That's all I need to hear.
All right, listen to dialogue in there. All right,
Mr.
Abraham.
Hey, you! Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those forged maniacs, but you don't have the burns. A group of them took over the old ironworks, and they'll shoot you just as soon as look at you.
I'm with the Minutemen. Tell me what happened, and maybe I can help.
Well, I'll be jiggered. Didn't really expect anybody to come. That bastard son of mine, Jake, snuck out in the middle of the night to join him. He grabbed my granddad's old sword. It's the closest thing I've got to an heirloom. If you really are with the Minutemen, and you want to help, well, it would mean a lot to me if you could get that sword back.
What about your son, Jake? You don't care what happens to him?
I didn't raise my boys to be raiders. As far as I'm concerned, he's dead to me.
Can you tell me anything else about the Forged?
They're led by a guy named Slag. Came in from outside of the Commonwealth a few months back and started recruiting. Mostly they've just been strong-arming folks, but with how quick they've been growing, it's just a matter of time till the raids get worse.
What kind of a sword am I looking for?
One of them old pre-war swords, rigged up to shoot flames from the blade. Probably why Jake thought they'd let him join. So, what do you say?
How much does this pay?
150 caps.
Sure.
I'll find it.
You're doing me a big favor, and I'll make it up to you as best as I can.
Sounds good. All right, let's go get it done.
Hey there, Fred. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
Sure. I figured you for one of them. We listen to your radio station whenever we get the chance.
Let us know if you ever need our help.
Good to know. Well, I'd better get back to it.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, see, one of the brilliant things of this game, everybody, is the voice lines interact with whatever you've done. Like if you go and you take out some raiders, the other raider groups will go, oh, someone went over and took out those raiders, right? And in this case, we set up the castle, the radio broadcast, and of course she's interacting with that fact that we turned on that on. I don't think it gets enough credit for that, everybody. That's a brilliant stroke of genius of how complex that is, everybody. Okay, sometimes you don't have the castle, sometimes you do. Sometimes this happened and that happened and this interacts with the other thing. That's a really gets complex very, very quickly. And the depth of everything in this game is really not given enough credit, I think, personally. Doc's over here now, too. Well, now we know he goes from... that he goes directly from Country Crossing to Finch Farm. Now we know what his route is. Okay, saving. Actually, I should have done a brand new save. Did I do a new save? No, let's just do a new save just in case. All right, come on. We got plenty of ammo. Let's go wipe out some peeps. I always go that way, everybody. I go that way, and I go over here, and I wipe these guys out, and I get up on top. But today, we're going to go a different way. See what happens. See what happens. Let me move over so you guys can see my health bar over here. Now, I might notice a little vault van parked over there, everybody. That's our bit cup. So if you do want to drop some bits in there or help out the Vault Van Life Project, feel free to go right ahead. All right, nobody I can snipe from this side. Walked off.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you! Who's it? Fucking hide from me? You're dead!
First mistake, last
Now you can hide?
There you are. Let's make sure that was all of opening fire. That's it. This was all mine.
Whoa, one behind me. Tricky. Preston's got the cryolator, by the way. He's doing a good job.
I guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
100% true.
You're still alive? Christ!
Okay. Not leaving this loop behind, Preston.
Over here.
Really?
Here we go.
Getting tired yet?
I'm hurt. Bad.
Stick your head out. Whoa. Guy's doing a good job of covering himself up. Ah. That's a lot of a lot of loot, everybody. Taking out a lot of foraged over here. One of my favorite things to do, by the way, there's an area loot function that I have in this mod, everybody, but it often crashes my thing, sadly. Crashes my client. But I love to go over and get the one that's right over here. I forgot the name of it. Just went right out of my head. But you get the settlement over here, the one with the cranberry bog. Then you set up a bunch of kill boxes. Then you shoot at them. You let them run up there, and then the kill box or the turrets wipe them out. That's also a little fun way of doing that. But you could just lead them all over here and kill them all like I did. Let them come to you. Can't get that skull. Oh, Preston idolizes me. Oh, it's time to have a moment. We'll have to come back. Hold on. We got to go have a moment with Preston. We'll come back to that quest. Where are you, Preston? Preston. Oh boy. I was hoping he was going to teleport with me, but he teleported somewhere else. All right. Let's drop off this loot while we're at it. There's some more loot back there, so we're going to have to go back right away, or we'll miss out on that loot. But I was going to go back here to talk to Preston, but he apparently wanted to hide somewhere. And we might want to get a little bit more 308 while we're at it as well. Another 100 or so. Another hundo. All right, Preston, you're really going to make me track you down. Where are you at? Did you fall underneath me here? I know how to do it. We'll do this. Forward time and see if he pops to me.
You have a minute?
Ah! He was there and he fell. All right, I'll be there in a second, Preston. He fell down below because it says heal my companion. Where are you, crazy man? Off the rails it goes. Where is he? Says he's that way.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot.
Always something. He's around here somewhere. There he is. Always something going on with Preston because he fell through the floor and went down here.
I'm still hoping to have that talk with you. Is this a good time?
Not now.
We'll have to do it later.
Sure. It can wait.
Hey.
I'm listening. I'm still hoping to have that talk with you.
No.
Is this a good time?
I can't get. I was gonna get him out of the power armor first. But whatever. We'll talk to him.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I've been thinking back lately on how things were for me when we first met. It was the lowest point of my life. I mean, all my closest friends were dead. Everything I believed in had turned out to be a lie. I'd failed everyone who ever relied on me. I'd led them to Concord, and we had no hope of getting out alive. The thing is, that was actually okay with me. I was ready to die. It was what I felt I deserved. It was what I wanted.
You don't still feel that way, do you?
No, not at all. That's what I wanted to talk about. My point in all of this is that, well, you saved my life. And not just by saving us from those raiders in Concord. I mean that you made me want to keep living again. I guess that sounds pretty sappy, but it's true. If we hadn't met, or if you'd killed those raiders and then just taken off, I don't know if I'd still be around. I think I would have found some way to, you know, end it. Maybe not by shooting myself in the head or anything, but just by not caring about staying alive. So I just wanted you to know
That's a good point.
how much our friendship has meant to me.
I don't romance dudes, but hey, you do you. Let's keep things
That's
professional.
great. But I'm not comfortable getting into this kind of thing with you.
Oh, sure. I'll try to keep that in mind from here on out. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. I guess we should get back to it, huh?
Now, the reason why I said that, everybody, is he'll keep coming back to me and wanting to talk to me about it over and over again. So if you say you're uncomfortable with it, he will just say, well, let's be friends. And that's it. You don't ever have to do the whole romance thing with him or any of that stuff. And it doesn't keep coming up over and over again. Now, here it is, everybody. Having reached the highest affinity with Preston, you've gained the United We Stand perk. All right, another companion done.
Hey.
All right, let's talk to him.
Need something?
Yeah, actually,
I
power
need you to
armor.
get out of your power armor.
Sure thing.
There we go. Very nice. Oof, some XO1. Almost a full set there, too. All right. What do we need to do? We need to take this one first. We need to take the fusion core out of this one so nobody walks off with it. Let's see if Preston has anything else we want before he goes.
Hey, just point me to...
All right. Look how many stem packs he has. All right, Preston, you don't need all the stem packs. Give me that. We're going to leave him with a cryo later, too, so he can take care of business. And then we're going to say,
Heads
hey,
up.
Preston.
What do you need? Hey.
Dismiss.
You can go now.
All right. And then you know where we're going to send him. We're going to send him to the castle.
I'll head home. Don't get yourself into trouble out here by yourself.
No worries, Preston. You go do your thing, brother. All right. Now, the second I get to a companion to maximum affection, that's it. They're off the list, bro. He's rocking it, though. He's got the cryolator. He's got everything he needs.
Let's go get some bad guys.
And he's up there taking care of business. Now, I need to take my power armor out of here so that nobody takes this power armor and runs off with it. So I'm going to teleport up to the top. And we're going to put that in our little power armor museum we got going over here. But I'm just going to kind of park it over here for right now. We'll deal with all of that later on. Like so. And definitely take that fusion core out of there. We just need, it looks like a... actually, no, we're missing the arm, too. We're missing the arm and the other leg. Yeah. So we'll just park that over there for now. And now we need a new companion. Now, I always have a companion so that the companion is building up their affection while I'm doing stuff, right? So you want to make sure that I always have, like, Cogsworth or, in this case, Preston, and Piper as well. We've already got Cogsworth to maximum. We've already got, United We Stand. Let's go take a look at that before I forget. United We Stand, thanks to your relationship with Preston, you deal 20% more damage and gain 20% damage resistance when facing 3 or more opponents. So awesome. Awesome perk there. We also have Piper's perk, which is the Gift of Gab right here. Thanks to your relationship with Piper, you receive double XP for speed challenges and discovering new locations. So you want to get that one early. So when you're discovering new locations, man, you're getting double XP, which is pretty awesome. I can't think, did we max out Cogsworth? I think we did. Yes, here, Robotic Sympathy. Thanks to your relationship with Cogsworth, damage taken for robot energy weapons reduced by 10%, which is very important because the Assaultrons like to one-shot me. So down we go. I'm just going to jump down here. Now, you can see I'm still using the T45. That's because I haven't got a full set of any of the other stuff yet. But we are good right now. And again, next time we leave and come back again, Preston's going to be here. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to switch quests because we need a new companion. And it just so happens that we have one over here that allows us to go ahead and explore the combat zone. We'll go ahead and find somebody new to run around and get into adventures with. Let's go get it done. Let's see. We're going to need a little bit of food here. There we go. And now that we got that done, we definitely want to save. There we go. Over there. And let's go ahead and dip on over here to the combat zone. Where do we go? Hallucinogen or the high school? Let's go high school. And go from there. Again, the second I've got one up. Now, sometimes I get multiple companions at the same time and then work on them as I go. But in this particular playthrough, we're going to do one companion at a time. Get that one to think, oh, Norhagen Beach is under attack. All right, well, then I'll be back. Hold on, I got to go help Norhagen Beach first. I'll be back.
What? Lock and load!
Killbox up top.
Something's out there.
Gunner, huh? Dead Gunner now.
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Didn't even need the second shot.
Taking casualties.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
And there we go. I love it when gunners show up because they usually bring in a bunch of good stuff, like combat armor and stuff. So yeah, thanks for the free loot, brothers. I appreciate it. I'll use it to gear up all of my settlers at some point. Again, it's really cool that it highlights the mobs, so they're just so much easier to see. This is what it does in Fallout 76 as well. A lot of these features that I've added are ones that they've added in 76, or they added as a mod, and then they added it in Fallout 76. Who knows what came first, the mod or Fallout 76? I'd probably guess the mod. Well, this guy died without me even having to get him. Again, we got the kill box up here on high, doing its thing as well. Any other baddies get annihilated out here that I didn't see? Doesn't look like it. What we got here in the workbench? Alright, they're collecting some stuff. Yeah, get at it. Again, we'll come back and build up all these settlements later. Bring up my purified water. Alright, that's another save right there. We took care of business there. Probably could just drop any of this stuff into the bench for now before I go to the next thing. And then we'll come back for it at some point. I usually go through and run all of my settlements at some point just to grab any excess stuff. And then bring it back to a central location for sorting and stuff. Let's see. Some gumdrops there. Miscellaneous stuff. And then a bunch of ammo. Yeah, no reason to lug all this ammo around the wasteland. There we go, and another save. All right, back to where we were doing, getting distracted. Going over here to the combat zone. Let's go do it. And we'll come back to the forge later, once we have a companion, because that companion will get rep when you're doing all of those quests. So I always kind of prioritize the companion over questing first. Are you a bad doggy? You're a bad doggy.
In there? You are so dead!
Oh, I think it's you.
What the?
Oh, that was a good shot. That was a good shot. All right, we leveled up. What are we getting? I think we were going to get some big perk next. Let's go see our perk order over here. And again, if you guys don't know, I have a list of all my perk orders, why I chose them and what thing, and I already pre-thought them out before I even started the game. Yeah, Caps Collector number 3. We're going to max that out now. So I didn't really need that Caps Collector in the beginning in this playthrough. But now it's going to be great. I can raise the limits of all the vendors as well. So I'm going to be getting more caps overall. And we got Science 4 coming in. What does Science go up to? Science goes up to 4. Yeah, that's going to be max. I should mark all of these with max as well. So this is maxed. Armor 4 coming up. Also 4-star. And going to be maxed out. Yeah, it should have marked all these ones that are going to max out with max. And usually right about now when you're level 40, you start getting super OP. Super OP. I'm going to be even more OP in about 5 more levels when I get the Rifleman 5. That Rifleman 5, bro. Wait till you see the Overseer's Guardian's damage with that Rifleman 5. Right now we're in a Rifleman 4. Very nice. All right, we took out some baddies. Let's get that loot. Take it with us. Let's get it all. Lock and load. There's a weapon glitching out through the window. So I pick it up there, it picks it up there too. Oh, I hear some heavy gunfire. Oh, they fell down here. I'll have to run up there and get them. Hey, that's convenient. Thank you for that. All right, more saving. Okay, where are we going? We are going combat zone this way. Again, we're out in the wasteland by ourselves, lone wandering it right now. Let's go ahead and also have some more food here. A little bit more. Okay, iguana on a stick. Properly fed, ready to rock. More saving. All right. This way. All right, yep. Keep your eyes peeled. People can be shooting at you from anywhere. What we got here? Raider Psycho. Get him right in the kneecap.
What?
Sounded like she was to the left of me.
Payback time, boogeyman! Oh. Wasted! No way
Go
is
ahead,
this worth
peek.
it!
I dare you. Where you going? No, that was smart. Run away.
You're going nowhere!
I mean, you see someone come rolling up on you.
He's heading into the common. Fucking idiot!
Come on, stick your head out. You always do. She's actually really good.
This is fucking...
Watch the language, lady. Not gonna help you now, because now you did. You make bad choices, you get bad results. Don't take on a guy with power armor. Probably going to kill you. Just saying. Silver Shroud signal. Oh. What we got up here? Nothing up here. Alright. Somebody else is dead over here. Oh, yeah. The robot got killed. Aw, we don't get to interact with the robot. Can see him in there. Yeah, Torbot got killed. It wasn't me, I don't think. Might have been me. Maybe I was shooting somebody and I hit him from way over there. A lot of dead peeps over here. A note. Let's check his note. What's his note say? Torn letter. You know how much I miss you, but it's too dangerous. If you stay in Diamond City, at least I know you're safe. If your mind's made up, then be careful. Travel at night, stick to the river, and whatever you do, don't go into the common. And then he went and did the very thing that she told him not to do. All right, big boy. Let's go. I'll get you before you can get out of there. I'm gonna let you get out of there a little bit first so I don't have to go in the water. Lovely. Now you're dead. Come over here and done this at really low level before. It's pretty fun. Furious Power Fist. Nice. And a whole bunch of other goodies. Thank you, Swan. Appreciate all the loot. Oh, wait a minute. There's something red behind me. Ah, Super Muties want to say hi. Okay, fine. Let's go. Headshot. Anybody else want to die? I got a whole lot of bullets. Not afraid to use them. I double hit the stem packs each time, everybody, because I'm in the survival mode. Ooh, Pure Resonance. We can go in there and get it. There's so many locations, by the way, to explore in here as well. All right. Going to the combat zone, but we're kind of clearing the area a little bit here. Clearing the area. We could leave all of our loot in there. Oh, look at you. Shush. Shush. Definitely some action that way. All right, combat zone. Tommy's rule number 3. Look at Tommy's rules up here. No begging, no loitering. Tommy's rule number 2. No caps, no entry. Rule number 1. No fighting outside the cage. Rule breakers will be shot. Or worse. I don't think I've ever bothered to see that. Ever bothered to notice that as I was going by. Alright, we got any containers out here we can use? Guess we could use that one back there. But you know what? We'll just go in overburdened. Again, I'm so OP now that you saw I just took on Swan like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. I got attacked by a Hemoth here just strolling there through the other night. That'll do it. It does happen. Alright, we found a combat zone. Secret matters surface. Nice. It was surface. I love just when I guess it, everybody. I just click the first 3. It's hilarious every time. How's it going in here? Very close. There it is.
Sweet.
What? You here to make friends? By all means, head inside.
Bother someone else. Excuse me.
Get away from me. I swear, if I wasn't tied down.
I didn't have the caps, so they threw me in here. Oh, they're gonna love you.
Excuse me.
Buzz off.
I'll actually leave them alive and see what happens. I don't think I've ever left them alive. Alright, save. Here we go.
Concludes this round. Kate is the undisputed winner! And who's this? Come on down where we can see ya!
No,
Come
you
on,
probably...
I don't bite. Well, not usually. Wait, who let you... Buddy, I'd find some cover, quick!
The hell?
Oh, he's right there.
Got lost!
I don't think I've ever noticed.
Hell yeah!
That one was ugly anyway.
Move it!
You're a regular artist, aren't you?
Got stuck on something. One thing that's annoying about this game is you get stuck on stuff.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
So do you.
Well,
Anybody else?
aren't you the dangerous one?
I totally am.
Having fun, huh? I can do this all day.
No, you can't. Alright, Anybody else
You
wants
think
to
they're
die?
out there?
We don't want any trouble.
Not anymore, at least.
Oh, just peek your head up, you damn coward.
To heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this. You finished tearing the place up now?
Nope. Still working on it. Alright, let's use this right here.
Whoever...
Trash can. I'll put all these goodies in here so we don't have to huff and puff the whole time. And we'll come back for it later. Holy mackerel. Look at all that armor. That's a lot of loot.
Out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
I love the voice lines. Sure you were.
Why don't you come over here, show us you don't mean no harm. So you want to talk this out like civilized folk? Or are you just gonna bash on my theater some more?
Yeah, bash it up. Steal all your stuff. You don't need any of this.
You all done killing each other?
Oh, I'm done killing them. They're not done
So
dying,
you wanna
though.
talk this out like civilized folk?
Oh, picket fences. You're now able to build a thing. Oh, I forgot that was there. Let's go ahead and write that down in our books that we're finding across the wasteland. Picket fences, which does what? Build potted plants. Settlements. It's in the combat zone. On table up front. Alright, making notes this playthrough of where I find all these magazines.
Or are you just gonna bash on my theater some more?
Second one. I'm going to take all the
So
loot.
you wanna talk this out like civilized folk? Or are you just gonna bash on my theater some more?
You seem to be repeating yourself, guy.
Why don't you come over here, show us you don't mean no harm.
I just killed everybody in here. What do you think I mean no harm? I mean some harm.
You finished tearing the
To
place
bad
up
guys.
now?
To all the bad guys, I mean harm. Oh, another one in here. Wow,
You
two of
finished
them.
tearing
Boxing
the place
times.
up now?
Yeah, that's from the other mod that
Why
I
don't you
have.
come over here, show us you don't mean no harm. Look,
Still looting.
Whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
I still don't believe it.
Hey, you all done killing each other?
A lot of loot in here, everybody. There's a massive
Hey!
ton of loot in here.
You all done killing each other?
Other bits of some raider I blew up. Over here.
Hey, you all done killing each other? So you wanna talk this out like civilized folk? Or are you just gonna bash on my theater some more? Hey, you all done killing each other?
I forgot he just keeps repeating that
Why
line
don't you
over
come
and
over
again.
here, show us you don't mean no...
Got it.
Okay, actually should be using this chemistry station right here. That's why I can just drop
Look,
the junk in there.
Whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
Okay, we did this.
You finished tearing the place up now?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something.
Why don't you come over here, show us you don't mean no harm.
It's funny how when you're in a certain spot, all of a sudden you just remember certain things. There's a
So
mini
you
nuke
wanna
up here.
talk this
Right
out
there.
like civilized folk?
Or are you just gonna bash on my theater some more?
Luckily, somebody didn't just shoot that off in the middle of that, or we'd all be dead.
You finished tearing the place up now?
You finished saying the same lines over and over again?
So you wanna talk this out like civilized folk? Or are you just gonna bash on my theater some more?
Over and over again with that dialogue. You say it once and wait for the player to interact, not just say it over and over.
That's it. Why don't you
Though
come
it does
over
give
here,
off the impression
show us
that
you
he's
don't mean no
nervous
harm.
and he's afraid. We just keep saying the same thing over and over.
Why don't you come over here, show us you don't mean no harm?
I heard you the first 53 times.
Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time. Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time. Why don't you come over here, show us you don't mean no harm?
Oh.
Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
Missed the spot.
Why don't you come over here, show us you don't mean no harm?
Privacy. Man, they got a lot of benches.
So you
in
want
here.
to talk this out like civilized folk? Or are you just going to
Yep,
bash on my
missed all.
theater some more?
Missed all of that.
Why don't you come over here, show us you don't mean no harm?
And we already went up here. All right.
Why don't you come...
I got it. I got it. Why don't I come over there? Tell you I mean no harm. I get it. That is a tremendous amount of loot.
Come over here, show us you don't mean no harm. Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
And save.
Why don't you come over here, show us you don't mean no harm?
Stop.
Is it over? Well, I could have gone. Are you
Still won the fight.
strung out?
Ah, missed that dialogue. Hold on. Load back. Missed the dialogue. I tried to press my purified water and it skipped his dialogue.
You finished tearing the place up now?
There we go. All right.
Hey!
Sup?
Is it over? Well, that could have gone worse.
I dunno. Seemed quite the performance from where I was standing.
Are you fucking high or something? Why am I asking? Of course you are.
Still won the fight, didn't I?
You're strung out and getting sloppy, is what you are. Of course, I suppose you ain't gotta worry about that now. Seems this one just put us out of business. I'm not sure if I should kiss you or have my little bird here feed you your own entrails.
I told you to quit calling me that.
Mm-hmm. What is this place?
What is this place?
Not from around here, huh? This is the combat zone. Finest arena in the Commonwealth. Kate here's the headliner. 100+ matches, undefeated. We used to serve a more legit clientele. But about 2 years ago, a gang of raiders rolled in and we became a more exclusive establishment. Up until you took our entire client base out of the gene pool and put us out of business, that is.
I'm sorry. It just seemed like you guys might be in trouble.
Trouble? Nah. But keeping those idiots entertained was what kept the lights on. Not exactly sure what we're gonna do now.
To hell with them. More'll come. Just need a quick breather and I'll be ready to go.
A breather? What? So you can slam more of that junk into your arm? No, you know what? I think this was a blessing in disguise. You caught the end of that bout. What'd you think of Kate's work?
She's clearly talented.
See? At least someone knows skill when they see it.
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned with. So here's my predicament. I suddenly got no audience. No audience means I got no caps coming in. And if you ain't bringing in caps, little bird, you ain't an asset. You're a liability to me and to yourself. So, here's what I'm thinking. What say I let you take over her contract? She goes with you, watches your back. Look, you'd be doing me a favor while I try to get the place back in order. What do you say?
Me? And him?
Oh, here comes the speech check. Why?
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just why the hell you trying to get rid of me?
Look, truth is, all that junk, it's been making you careless. And I don't want to be the one doing color commentary when you finally hit the floor. All right? So just do me this favor. Both of you. Please.
Get Kate's thoughts.
I'd like to know what Kate thinks.
Don't I get a say in all this?
That ain't how a contract works. Besides, you really want to stay here? No audience, no caps, no one to talk to, but yours truly.
Jesus. Point taken.
Atta girl. So, she's on board. Now what about you?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure. I could use someone watching my back.
Good. It's settled then. And here, take this. It's the purse from the last fight. Exterminator's fee.
Now just wait a second. What exactly are you gonna do without me here?
You don't need to worry about me. I'll get this place set up right. Maybe find a less blood-soaked clientele. Now get the hell out of here. You ain't welcome anymore, little bird.
You're a real son of a bitch. You know that, Tommy?
You don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
All right, I will. Let's check for any more loot first. Can't remember I killed somebody on this side or not. No, I think I got pretty much everybody. Oh, look at the lights moving. Huh. Let's go talk to the guy again, see if he's got any other dialogue.
Can't say I miss the crowds, but I sure miss their caps.
How's it going, Tommy?
So damn quiet in here now. Can almost hear myself think.
Yeah, I bet. I'll have to come back and check in on him. I haven't come back to here in a very long time after doing all this questing. All right, girl. We got all the loot. We're ready to bail.
Kate.
So, you're ready to head out?
How are you feeling?
That depends. How are you feeling?
I dunno. Feeling kinda useless sitting here with me thumb up me arse. So, are you ready to get this show in the road?
I love Kate, everybody. She's such a great character. Trade.
I just want to trade a few things.
What am I? A bank?
Okay, she got a bat. That's what she got.
Hey, Kate.
So, you're ready to head out?
Ready.
Ready.
About time I got out of this place. Let's go.
What happens if you just leave her there? Just leave her there forever. She's just hanging out here in the thing. So there's so many things you could do in this game, everybody. So many different combos. You could leave characters where they were. You could send them other places. You could do all sorts of crazy things that you never thought of doing in the first playthrough. I know, right? All right, Kate. First thing, we got to get you. We got to get you hooked up with some gear, because you know what? Rocking a single bat not gonna cut it. So let's get all of this loot, and then we got to go up here to this chem station and get all this loot over here. Let's see if these peeps are still in the front. Would you like me to save you or no?
This ain't no place for you. Get away from me. I swear, if I wasn't tied down...
The hell you looking at? Bother someone else.
All right, I was going to let you go free, but I think I'm just going to leave you there. This will be the first playthrough I've ever left them there, everybody. I wonder if they show up later. I don't know. I have no idea. All right, now I don't have to actually go out of the location because I do have a mod that allows me just to teleport right back to Sanctuary. Time to gear up our new companion, everybody. Let's go. I told you we're going to be outfitting our settlers and also our companions as well. So we're going to head on over here. Now, we sent Preston to the castle. So he's going to be hanging out over there. But we're going to go ahead and run back here. Hope she doesn't fall to her death. I might have to move this. Maybe this thing is glitching people out over there. So let's move this forward so we have more room to teleport. And I'm going to actually teleport over here again to see if she comes to me this time. Yes, there we go. Okay, we'll just park this over here. Yeah, probably not enough room over there since I put all that stuff really close to that. Dip around here. All right, Kate, we got to get you hooked up with some stuff. Let's get you geared up, girl. All right, first thing we're going to do is we're going to go in here. We're going to see if we have any more vault stuff. No, don't look like we got some Vault 88. Well, let's get her some wraparound goggles. Let's see. What else we want to give her? Yeah, we'll give her some fashionable glasses. And I think that's good. And then over here, we've got some armor. We can go ahead and just grab a little bit of each of this. And we'll change the name of this, of course, for her. And what kind of helmet? Got army helmets. We got metal helmets. 9.4. This is 10. We'll take an army helmet. Okay. Let's see if I put those other stuff over here. I can give her a bunch of modified legendaries, but guess I'm going to have to grab this vault suit back over here. Come here, Kate.
Hey.
What is it? Oh, sure. Make me carry more of your junk.
Oh, for sure. I'll be taking that baseball bat back now. Okay. We'll work on her weapons in a bit. Fashionable glasses instead. Oh, we should modify all this stuff first. Modify it all first. Right over here. And we're going to say fashionable glasses. We're going to put a Y on it for my companions. Like that. And then we're going to go ahead and upgrade it. And then we're going to go into all this armor. And we're going to upgrade all of this to heavy. Just going to mute the game so I don't have to listen to that pounding over and over again. Deep-pocketed. Okay, and then we're going to put this as a Y because that goes to my companions. Rename Y. This is the arm right. And then we're going to modify that, turn that into heavy armor. And all the same stuff right in here. Deep-pocketed. We'll just keep on keeping on. All right, this is the chest piece. And then modify that. Heavy armor. Reinforced combat armor. And deep-pocketed. Next. Told you we're going to be doing a lot of this today, everybody. This is actually really fun to gear up all of your peeps over time. Very, very fun. And then one more. I'm going to go ahead and change this to a Y. And then change this to a Y. And this is left leg, left leg. Then, first column, just using arrows, by the way, arrows and return. Helps you move around the windows. And there's all sorts of other stuff we can do down here. But we're just going to go ahead and give her the basics for now. What do we do with that helmet? Army helmet here. Reset Y dash. Boom. Then modify that. Resistant lining. Alright, looks good. Alright, girl, where'd you go? Come here.
Something?
Yep.
Time to trade a few things.
Let's do it. Okay, so we're going to go down here. Actually, I can put all this other stuff away first. Let's put all this other stuff away. Right over here, and then it will sort all that stuff for me automatically. And then all this combat armor and various other things, which we'll look at much later. There's a lot of loot. And we took those wraparound goggles, but it'll resort all that stuff for us. Not a jet and other random goodies. Ah, I hate it when it does that, when it goes up. When it goes up, when I don't want it to. Miscellaneous stuff. Stuff goes in here. That's a magazine. That should go in our magazine stuff. That should all go in there. And then, see, every time I come in and out of here, it's going to be sorting all of this loot for us automatically. Definitely something I have. The power fist and all this. All right, let's try it again.
Sure.
Alrighty. Now we're going to go ahead and give her all this stuff and gear her up. Like so. I'm going to take that corset. And now she's going to be rocking. And then I think this time I'm going to give her a melee weapon. I very rarely ever give my companions melee weapons. But I'm going to give her that power fist, which increases damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. And I'm going to see how she does.
Just keep her shirt on.
See what she does. She pull out her power fist? She does. Yeah, cool. I don't think I've ever done that on her before. See, again, try new things, everybody. You never know what kind of cool stuff you'll come across. All right. Here's the thing. Then we'll rename this display corset, and then Kate. That's her original thing. And then we just did a bunch of stuff, so we want to save that. And then right over here, we can hopefully add one without it crashing. We'll find out here in a second. Oh yeah, we good. Let's say right here. And then again, I like to keep the outfits. Put them over here. There we go. Very nice. All right, Kate's rocking and rolling now. I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and get some more purified water. Whoa, 405 of it in there right now. Let's get some of it out of here. There we go. My purified water running. Haven't seen my purified water running in a while. Let's see if there's any purified water in there. None in there right now. Oh, there's some right there. 31. 30 water. Yeah, don't really see it in there. All right, let's double check our inventory as well, that we're not overburdened with stuff. No, we're good. How are we doing on time? Doing okay. Nope, and there's the warning. There's a warning right there. That's funny. That was perfect timing. Reminding me that, hey, Kismet, don't go too long today because I got to run out and do some stuff with my kids. Oh, Oh, a super stem pack. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, throw it in there. Don't need to carry it around. Alright, I think that's good. Saving is awesome. Alright, and more food from over here. Oh, we got a bunch of empty bottles there, too. And we'll take some more. I just take the thing at the top, if you've ever noticed. I just, whatever's at the top. I just grab it, use it up. Ain't doing me no good sitting in that thing if I need it. Alright, we're fed. We're good. Let's go ahead and sleep for a real long time. I just go maximum sometimes when I don't want to figure out the math of how long I need to go. And then what I'll do is I'll just go till the morning time. Usually around 7 a.m. when it starts getting light. Sometimes 6 a.m. You know, you want to start early. I'll probably go at 6:47 right there. Then hit tab. Ah, I got an infection too. Sure. Bam. Antibiotics. That's funny. All right. So basically just getting all my conditions taken care of, all that stuff so we can get going. And go back to these people at the forge. Now, it's taken so long because I was off doing the combat zone and all of that stuff. So I could miss out on all those mobs that I killed earlier. And if that's okay, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. All right, we're just going to teleport straight to there and just come in hot and see what happens. Let's see. All right, Kate, get ready. We're going to go in here and we're going to have some fun. Let's not leave the loot behind, though. Again, I always like to have a companion with me, so I'm always building affection with those companions. Big gamer secret for you, everybody. Keep those companions going because, again, those are permanent perks that your companions give you. They also like to stand in my way for some reason. Nothing in there. All right. And again, I don't know if those mobs are still up there, but we can take a look when we're up there. We'll see. We've been gone away too long. If I miss out on that loot, oh well. It's not like I'm hurting $4 dollar bills at this point. I've got plenty. Alrighty. I think we good. Alright, another good time to save. I'm actually going to do a full save here. Separate save in case things go horribly, horribly wrong. One of my favorite things to do here in the Ironworks is to make your companion run off and try to kill him.
What? Over here! This shouldn't take long.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Found you!
Asshole! Just give up!
Go get him, Kate!
It's broken!
I'm beginning to enjoy this. How much you got left in you? Quit playing games and come out where I can see you. You sneaky little shite!
Get him, Kate! Where's this guy? Right there.
What you need?
On him.
You wouldn't hit a girl, would ya?
Ain't personal. Just you or me.
That guy.
No problem. Here, I saved this for you. You know how to show a girl a good time.
I really do. All right, just letting Kate have some fun there. I'm really gonna let her have some fun next. She's not that great with that weapon, even though it is a legendary. So yeah, and again, I could have just shot them all. Everybody, I could have just killed every last one of them. That's why I always carry a lot of purified water, because when you use stem packs, everybody, you need a lot of water. Another great reason to carry it around. Where'd this guy go? Come here, guy. All right, Kate.
This better be.
Let's do fire with fire here. Oh, she picked up a pistol and stuff too. And she picked up the flamer. Nice. Give me that power fist back. And let's see if I have any more ammo for you. Yes, right here. So I'm going to give her the flamer now. Yeah, another weapon, which I don't think I've ever given to her. The ultimate weapon, I think, for companions, everybody, is either the 50 cal, which works okay, but the Gatton laser is nuts. And the cryolator, I've learned in this playthrough, because I very rarely ever go back for the cryolator. And I accidentally looted it this time when I AoE looted. I got the cryolator. It wasn't my intention to get it that way, but, you know, hey, we're trying it out, considering we rarely ever go back for it or use it at all.
Someone's out there!
Now, I guess I could have gave her the cryolator.
I've done this hundreds of times.
I wonder if there's a button that can get us the hell out of here.
I don't think there is. All right. Keep gathering loot.
I got all day.
Well, why don't you find something to do then?
Look, the raiders have themselves a little arts and crafts project.
Nothing there now.
Really? Where? Oh, that's unique dialogue. Huh.
Stubborn. I'll give you that.
Always been, always will be.
Just noise. Just noise.
It's not just noise. Somebody in a big suit of power armor. One of the most powerful weapons in the entire Fallout franchise. High level. Ready to destroy you. I'm taking your plungers just to tell you what's what. Now that's the ultimate insult, everybody. Taking everybody's plungers and their pillows.
Let me know if you want me to help with that lock. Or any lock, for that matter. Getting into places I'm not wanted is a talent I've acquired over the years.
No, she likes that. Man, her and Piper really like, got themselves a lock-picking fetish. Hey, you know, whatever floats their boat, I guess. Okay, got all this. Keep going, we're fully locked and loaded. Heading down the hall here. Let's go check first.
Getting tired yet?
Walking around in my power armor.
Someone or something
So lucky.
came into us.
Made a big mistake, rookie!
Dude, you can't hide there. The other guy didn't do it for the other guy. You think you're gonna do any better? Come on out of there. Just like putting her head right where it's easy for me to shoot them. Yeah, it's funny. All right. Or loot, Kate. We got stuff to pick up. Let's go. We got lots of loot. You pick up. Anything in here? Nope. Burr. Overburdened with loots. That's where we just came from. All right, we'll sweep this hall first. Let's go sweeping the hall. Lunchbox.
You trying to lug the whole Commonwealth with you or something?
Yep. It all belongs to me. It's mine. It's my stuff. And I'm gonna put it to good use. Rebuilding the wasteland. Let's go. Think of all the systems and all the different Bethesda games, everybody. I like the lockpicking the most. Oh, I found a model fishing boat. Cool. Ah, cool. That's part of that DLC, or not DLC, but part of that mod that I have. That allows you to do stuff on display, so you find all these different things. Oh yeah, I forgot about the dude here. Alright, dogs, boss. Yes. It was boss. Choose personality mode, also law enforcement, always. If you hit return, by the way, it does that a little faster, if you didn't know that. Activate, and then you hit return, and it just kind of goes down the thing a little faster.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Yeah, it's not a legendary. Alright, Protectron, go do your stuff. I'm gonna go do my thing. Yeah, somebody already tripped it. Three grenades. Overburden. The real question is not when I'm overburdened. The real question is when am I not overburdened? That's the real question. Alright. What we got? We got a desk there. Yeah, maybe we'll just lug it. We'll just lug it with us. Purified water and a whole lot of jet. Just laying around. More purified water. Blue hiding back there.
Well, there's a smell I'm never gonna forget. Ugh.
You're not wrong, girl. You're not wrong. Alright. Let's go check the side here. Aha, there's that bucket. Nope. Nope. Happens when you jump while overburdened. That's okay. It's gonna help us out in the long run. And hit it. Going back over here to the trash can, and we'll go ahead and put all this stuff away. We don't have to lug it around the whole time. There we go. A whole bunch of stuff in here. Miscellaneous stuff, a whole lot of junk. The real trick is remembering where you put the stuff, everybody. That's the hardest part. Is remembering where you have put all of your things. As well. And ammo in here. Oh, flamer fuel. We'll save that for the girl. Quick saving. And back to it. Rolling on. Double check. Missed any loot. Got distracted by his mobs. Oh, hello. And then I put it down on top of it. Hey, Kate, come over here. Smack her in the head with that. Anything under there? Nope. Oh, antifreeze bottle. Trying to do my thing. Trying to do my super looting thing. It's kind of sweet passing area too, especially if you're battling. It's easy to get distracted and miss the little stuff as well. Oh, that's where this guy went. He went up there. Run all the way back around again. I think I've ever tried to get it from this side. If I had my jetpack, I'd be fine. Nope. Nope. put it in that red box. All that loot, but I like to put it by the door. Okay, probably good to save too, since we did all that. I'm getting a little bit of lag too, so makes this a little tougher. And that's how you do that. Helps when it actually is jumping. All right. Any other stuff? Something over here. Little guy with goggles and some jet. I always like to find all these little hidden spots. It's kind of fun. Alrighty. Up we go. Get our weapon out in case there's anybody else who wants to get rowdy. Bones there for oil. Alright. Again, this is why you want to bring your power armor around so you do fall. You're still good. Like that. Alrighty.
Gotta be something of value on him.
Yeah, maybe. Look back here. They're all playing Blast Radius. Funny irony. Bunch of goodies back there.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law.
Dying time in here.
Continued resistance.
Come on. You mean that's it?
No, she's down there limping.
Something's ghosting us.
Please take cover until the danger
Nice try.
has been eliminated.
She's attacking the Protectron.
Alrighty. Now we're having fun.
She's gonna leave that Protectron, but whatever.
This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities.
How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl?
Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Hell no. You're not going anywhere.
Engagement with multiple initiating. Search for hostile target.
They'll be back. You'll see.
Usually that's how it happens. I don't know, there's something fun about taking it and throwing it down there.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
Okay, we got all that.
Attention.
Back up
Fugitive
here.
should be considered armed and dangerous.
Any other things? No.
Do not make any further escape attempts. Lawbreaker. Warning.
Joyce, I was just getting warmed up.
I got time to fool around with you, Protectron. I was going to leave you over here, but apparently my girl over here got a little too crazy. Alright, can't reach that from here. We got to do a little hop here. Hop! Ah! Hop fail. Sometimes you can overshoot too, so I was trying not to overshoot. But too late. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. In times as it takes. Again, jetpack would make this way easier. Ah. Gotcha. And gotcha. Anything else? Nope. All right, good enough. We got this. Sure did. Go down to the bottom and get all this loot. I don't think we did. Check the bottom level. I get it all, everybody. I'm a super looter. I loot everything. It all belongs to me. I needed to rebuild the wasteland. Yeah, we threw that down there. Be surprised what you can find. You just do a little jump. Look down in stuff. Okay, we gotta go back for this guy. It's actually a really funny quest right here in the next-gen version. Alright, these are the two idiots who decided to stand right here while I can just shoot them right through the window here. That wasn't probably their smartest moment.
You might want to think about dropping some of that crap you're carrying.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's go back this way. Grab a bunch of this while we're at it. Loot, loot, and more loot. Nothing in there. Very tempted to put that on Kate's head and call her Buckethead. Get one of these buckets, but they block you from doing that kind of stuff in some games. All right. Let's go ahead and hit the terminal. I was trying to remember where all the loot is, because I don't remember where it all is, everybody. I remember where quite a bit of it is. And you got a crazy ton of loot in here, so you definitely want to have a place to just drop it all. So I usually do a couple rounds of just running back here to the front. Because again, you're going to end up with just a crazy ton of loot. Like this. Crisps. 30 water, Salisbury steak, gourd, red roach, and a whole lot of junk. Now it's much easier if you're going to be collecting a lot of junk to use a workbench, so you can drop it in the workbench, so you end up with just a massive amount of it as well. What's up? I have no mouse. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Again, just backlogging some stuff here into that thing, and then another save, so we don't have to worry about it later. Alrighty. Gonna get into our action points soon so we can run further and regen our action points faster. What's up, Kate? What up? Watch that time, too. Gotta watch that time. Try to get this done. Alright. Check all this loot. Nothing back there. Oh, well, look what we got here. But I just picked that up. Man, I totally walked right past that, too. Walk right past it. Luckily, not too close. funny to kill all these mobs and then at the thing. Oh, missed that. Kill all these mobs and then at the end the mine blows me up. And I die. Alright, going up. Check all this. Anything in there? Nope, nope. Got all that. There's the workbenches. But the workbenches are really far away from the entrance, so I don't put. Oh, I heard something. A coffee cup or something. I walked by. Oh, it was a aluminum can. What that noise means? It means you walk past something. It clanks like a bottle. Okay, okay. Got this. Get this over here. And we just go right out this door. Let's save first in case we crash. Let's go. Yep. Insta broken. Really? Way down there.
That's it.
All right, so we're gonna go out up on top of the building and see if there's that loot's still up there. And we'll look around and see. All right. Deactivated the trap there. Again, I think we missed out on this loot. We left and then came back, and they'll despawn by the time you come back. We killed a bunch of peeps up here. Not seeing them. We'll kind of run around, see what we got going on. Honestly, I forget what's up here. I know what's over there. Just saw that highlight when I was working on my 10-year anniversary video. Run up there and disarm them if you're fast enough. Alright, yeah, I don't think there's any stuff up here for us to loot. Alright, fine. In we go. Get this done. Alright, oh, more loot over here. Grab all of that. Now, before you go in this door, everybody, you fully want to save, because things can go horribly, horribly wrong. Alright, here we go.
Help! If he tries to leave, kill him. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Slag, and we are the Forged. And you, stranger, you're somebody with some guts. I like that. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Walk away, Jake.
Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please let me go.
What's
You're right.
it gonna be, Jake?
I don't want to do this. I don't want to join the Forged. I just... Let's do this.
Never seen him so eager to die. Wiping the floor with you.
Shish kebab.
Payday.
People making bad choices. Yeah, they were talking blah 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 blah. But what happens if you don't do it quick, everybody? They kill that person down below. I try to save him. All right, we're not getting in that way. Let's try these down here. Arms goes born. Let's see. Nail. Tank sent. And deny bats pays. All right, we got to do it the old school way. Let's go. Right there and right there. And what else we got? I used to be able to see them in there. I can't quite see them as well as I used to. The more I play, the more I can see the sets. It's like similar brackets. So if you have the same brackets, and you're good, like right here. So you got this bracket and that bracket. Those two go together. All right. Took out all the duds. Let's see. We got deny. Does deny have the same as VATS? It's got to have two letters the same. It doesn't. It doesn't. So we know it's not that one. Plus, we already clicked that one. VATS, we already know it's not it. Tank needs to be the same as VATS. It's got an A that's the same, but it's not anything else. This one only has the S. This one has an A, but nothing else. A and nope. PA pans. Nope, not pans. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty close. BAT, maybe hate? Nope. Huh. Pale. So 3 is like hate. So we gotta have 3 that's the same as hate. WA warn in, MA. Task. Did we already do task? Wow. Really? Oh, it was mate. Go for it.
Got it.
Yeah, it was mate. Man, I was doing not so good there. All right, then we just click through all this stuff, everybody. We're gonna... Yeah, map updated. Dunwich Boars. Jake. For Vega. Jake. Another flawed candidate attempts to bribe his way in, but the blade he gave is impressive. I'll give him the trials. Even if he fails, I still have something to show for it. Yep. By the way, just leaving that guy locked up down there, by the way. We'll get him out of there in a minute. He can wait. He can wait till the important stuff is done. Like taking this cone and throwing it down into the lava. See if it melts. I don't know. Can't see it. Alright, let's look around for some loots. In the back here. Hard hat. Yeah, a little bit of some. This dude got owned. Got the in loot. Person tried to run away to the corner. Where were you going, bro? Where were you going? Alright, how you doing? Free and share items.
Hey.
Is that her baseball bat? Man, I forgot what I did with her baseball bat. Let's see. I'll give this guy a baseball bat. Yeah, let's give him some stem packs too.
Thanks a lot. I'm getting out of here.
See you, guy. Okay. Now you want to talk about your dumb choices?
Hey there.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
What were you doing with those guys anyway?
Yeah. Well,
I thought we'd be raiding outside of the Commonwealth, and that if I joined them, I could provide for my family.
I don't know. God, my dad's right. I'm such an idiot.
Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
All right. I'll see you there. Try to not do anything else stupid while I'm in here. Heavy breathing going on in here. More beer bottles. Yeah. Big old skeleton back here in the corner. Another thing about this game, but it really does reward you for looking in all the little nooks and crannies and whatnot. I find, because you find all sorts of interesting things. I mean, they're not like, you know, mind-bending things, but sometimes you find like little lunch boxes like in the I-beams and stuff. I like all that stuff where it gives you a little bit of something as well. One time I killed him, by the way, and he flipped off and went right into the lava. A little tempted to jump in and see what happens. Alright, we're out of here. Let's get all this loot, though. We're going to need all that later on. Alright, that went actually pretty good. So let's do another full save. There we go. So again, what I did is I tried to take out the ones that were by the person at the bottom, because usually they just kill that one at the bottom. So I just tried to take them out real quick before they took out that person who was having trouble. Over there. This would have been a good place to drop all the loot as well. Alright, we're heading back this way. Gonna be very overburdened. Leaving our death and destruction wake behind us. A lot of dead peeps back there. I like the comments from the companions as you're running around. I forget most of them, so it's like hearing them again for the first time. Alright. A lot of slow walking ahead. Let's do some more saving. Alright, Kate. We're out of here. Let's go. Running out of time. We got to get this done. Don't forget the magazine. Was there a magazine there? Oh, man, I might have forgot it. I'll go back and look. Let's go back and double check. Hold on. We'll put all this back in here. I'll give it another double check. Torso armor. Maybe my torso armor is damaged. No, I might have to check that. Alright, let's go look. I'll just get this down to the point where I can still move without being overburdened. Actually, I could sort this by weight. Then the heaviest stuff will go in first. There we go, much faster. Alright, let's go check it. More saving.
I'm not touching anything. I don't even know what half this stuff does.
Probably a smart idea. Oh, missed a bottle. book, huh? Let's go see. I might have went past it. Looking for loot.
Oh, lovely. You got a can opener.
Oh, the bobblehead here, too. Explosive bobblehead. Ah, almost missed the bobblehead. Let's take it.
Hell yeah.
50%. Now, I'm saving all the other bobbleheads until I get my thing at maximum. But these ones I can grab. Yeah, 15% explosives. So another bobblehead there. Oh, and I missed that loot. And there it is right there. Picket fences. I didn't even see it. I totally missed it. Good eyes, chat. 1,000 kids caps. Silver Knight for the good eyes. I almost missed it. Picket fences. Right over there. Well, I did miss it. New statues. New statues. At the settlements. At settlements. All right, cool. You know, I have all these written down where all the things are. But I don't really look at it. I want it to happen just naturally as I go through. So yeah, I totally was looking at the guy and not at the magazine. So I would have missed both the bobblehead and the magazine had I not run back. So again, nice job. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. Some GGs in the chat for some eagle eye watching there. For sure. All right, come on. We got to go get this sword back to the guy. Now that we're not overburdened, we can move a little faster. Get our water up too while we're at it. All right, out to the Commonwealth we go. More saving in case we get into some more trouble. We probably will. You know what? I forgot to check the terminal here. What do we got? Spotlight control. Meh. Meh. By the way, this place respawns over time. So if you just go up there to Slog, that's the name of it. Yeah, I remembered it. You just go up to the Slog there, set up a bunch of turrets, man. They just keep running in them turrets, getting slaughtered over and over again. Which I find awesome. All right, heading back this way. I think this is the first playthrough I've ever done where I didn't take out that other location to the left. Again, try to do different things each playthrough, everybody. It's definitely fun. Scissors. A wrench. Shotgun ammo. Whatnot. Alright. Back over here to Finch Farm. And then we're going to run out of time. Where's the guy at over at the underpass? Or overpass? There he is. Oh man, this is going to be some slow walking here. Luckily, I can use my action points while overburdened. Just go over there and admit you're an idiot, and then
I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Here goes nothing.
Let's go.
What the? Boy, I told you that if
Abraham,
you ever
what's
showed your
going on?
face here again,
Is that my boy come home?
What? Jake's back? Oh, thank God.
Papa, please. I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm.
I didn't. I
don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care what you thought. I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama,
Shut up, Jake.
If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year. I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourselves. Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There, it's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
She's right.
She is right. Stop being idiots.
If you want to help out, pick some ears of corn and bring him here.
All right.
Abraham.
She's right. I've been a fool. There's no way I can thank you enough. Here's the caps we agreed on, plus a bit for helping my boy. I think you should hang on to that sword. It'd put a smile on Granddad's face to know it was being used to help people.
Sounds good. All right. Where's the workbench? Over here. All right. Make sure I got the workbench. All right. What else we got to do? Some defense. Got enough beds. All right. Let me go and put some defenses in. All right. It's right up here. Things start to happen over here, everybody. It really does. No more? Up there? Nope. Fine, we'll just stick it right here in the center. All right, we got to send some peeps over here to help out. But
Thanks
for
again
right
for
now...
getting me out of there.
You're welcome, guy. Stop being an idiot. All right, gonna throw some defense up to keep their happiness up. Over here, they have pretty much everything else.
What am I supposed to wear?
Supposed to run in the wasteland. 416. They got 3 water. They could probably use a little bit of water. Let's see if we got enough resources to drop another pump down. Let's just throw it right there. Okay, now they're good. They got enough beds, food, water, defense. They're good. I usually want to put a combination of your food and defense together, but I don't have enough resources to do it because I have to send somebody over here to connect with Finch Farm. I kind of feel like Greentop Nursery would be good, or Country Crossing. So I really want to go to the drive-in, send somebody to Country Crossing, and then have them be the connecting thing. So let's go ahead and do that. Get them as connected as part of our thing. Now, you might notice that I'm not putting up a bunch of radio beacons and getting a whole bunch of settlers. On this particular playthrough, that's because I'm doing one settlement at a time as I go through. And then, of course, some mega builds I'm going to do for all of you as well. So giving you guys an opportunity also to get that going. All right, this guy's a provisioner. What are you doing, lady? You ain't doing nothing. All right, lady. What is it? Forgot the name of it already. Just went right out of my head. I think it was Country Crossing. All
Anything I
right,
can
lady.
do to help out around here?
Yes.
Yeah, let me show you.
Sure.
All right. Second, I remember what the heck the name of that place was. Country Crossing. Yep, that was right. All right, lady. Move. Country Crossing. Okay, off she goes. Kate, right in my face. We had too many people on beds, too, so I'm going to need to add another bed. And we'll just throw one over here for now. Happiness is at 77%. Very nice. All right, back to Country Crossing. And then what we're going to do is get Country Crossing connected into there as well. Yeah, that location is pretty crazy. A lot of crazy things happen there. All right, so I'm looking for this lady to show up. I still got all this loot on me as well. Let's go and take the fusion core out in case some things start to happen. I'm going to go ahead and... Looks like I just rest in the bed. Throw a bed down. And then just sleep for a while. What I'm trying to do is go all through the night and then end up in the daytime. Just to give her some time to get over here. So that And then we'll look around and see if she's hanging out. Yeah, there she is. Is that the one, or is it a different lady? I don't remember, really. If she's doing nothing, then we know it's her. Yeah, nothing. Okay, supply line. And she's going to Finch Farm. Get walking. Get the trail, lady. Okay, now we've got Finch Farm connected into there, and thus we can use all the resources at our disposal from all of our various stuff, all of our various places. We can go ahead and run all that in. Oh, I don't think I ever ran anybody to Jamaica Plains either. Yeah, I'll send them to Jamaica Plains and then run them out of there. 4% happiness? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we gotta jump down there. That's not good. Save. %. 80. 75. We better check the rest of these. Yeah, I think I put a radio beacon there and forgot. And then we've been running around all day, and I haven't gone over there and set this up.
I remember some bloke who said he was heading out to Jamaica Plain to hunt for treasure. Never saw his sorry arse again.
Okay. We got problems over here. We got problems. Kismet's got the solutions. First thing is, where did I put that radio beacon? Let's turn that off. Then we need to take one of these people who are sitting around over here. This lady. And send her to Vault 88 as our provisioner. All right. Now, we can go ahead and access all of our food. 698 mute fruit. And we're going to put that right up here because there's a little spot right along this edge. Again, we'll come back, get all this going another time. Right now, we want to just get in here what we can. Get 6 of them going. Oh, I can take the wall out. Oh, that's cool. Then we'll get this other guy. Get to him. E to command him. And that guy will be on the food. There we go. Now he's taking care of the food. And I'm going to throw some water down. Yeah, we just throw it up here. Behind this wall. That should be more than enough. Then we need some more beds. Give them these little ones for now. Okay. I don't think I've ever had a settlement be that low, ever. And in all the time I've played, usually I put these up here, by the way. A great place to put turrets, right here on the top of this building. Right there. And normally you can set them up here on the corners and stuff, but since I have these mods on, that's not going to work. I wonder if we could get rid of this. This right here. Nope. And again, some of the mods make it where you can't set stuff on things because they're transparent now. That's just the way it goes. Alright, we'll put that there. Again, we'll put this up high. By the way, if you didn't notice, I can make 162 turrets. That's what's great about being me. Alright, we'll clear all this debris and stuff another time. All right. So again, I think that's the lowest I've ever had in any settlement. 4%. I've never lost a settlement before, but had I let that go much longer, I think I might have. That should definitely be enough to turn their happiness around. All right. Now, oh, I can't bring up the map. There we go. Now we'll want to go ahead and offload all this loot. Let's do it. Then I got like a couple minutes and I got to go. I got to take care of some IRL stuff, help out the daughter here. So we're going to wind this up, everybody. We're going to get it going. Again, thanks for a reminder on that magazine. And then we also found a bobblehead while we're in there. Appreciate that. Now, again, I will be back on Saturday with my crew. It's going to be epic. You know it. Oh, hold on. Oh, get out of there. Oh, yeah. Always when I'm overburdened.
You trying to lug the whole... Commonwealth with you or something?
One day without getting shot at.
Good karma's paying off.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I was sneezing and I muted. Yes, Reed coming in with a 69 months of sub love. Show up some love in the chat, everybody. You knew what I was saying. I didn't need to tell you that. You guys should already know by now. Thank you, Reed. I appreciate that for coming in, showing the love. Big time. We're just kind of winding down right now. We're collecting all of our loot. And then we're going to jump out of here. Yeah, look at this. Sturgis and dog meat running around. Who's this guy? Mama Murphy. That's not a guy. Mama Murphy rocking it. All right, up to the top we go. I'll teleport it back up there. All right, there we go. I think we'll get out the power armor. Always like to wind down by clearing out my inventory before I log out, everybody. This way you know when you log in next time, you'll have your inventory pretty cleared, and also I can kind of let all this stuff run while I'm off stream, so it's just in here sorting and taking care of all this stuff for us. So next time we'll be all good. Ammo, and we'll keep that, give that to Kate. We could just do it now while we're thinking about it. Kate, come here.
Heads up.
Point out what you need and I'll get right up.
Some more ammo for you, girl. Now, your companions, they'll use up the ammo. But settlers only need the one ammo, everybody, and they'll be fine. You don't need to give them thousands of ammo. It's kind of a waste, actually. It's a huge waste. All right, save, and then time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's roll out of here. All right, everybody, got to go do some IRL stuff, but then I shall be back on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with my crew, which is going to be super fun, because we're going to be playing some 7 Days to Die. That's one you don't want to miss, everybody. That's going to be an epic, epic stream. I know that's going to be crazy. We're in the desert area, the 3rd biome. I'm frantically trying to build up that base. That base is way too big. But I'm trying to build it up. We took out all the blocks to keep them from spawning inside the base. We're also trying to build an inner kill box for now as well. Just as a fallback position in case they do sweep us again like that. But I'm also going to try to get the bomb wall up as well, if possible. So we got a lot of stuff going on. Again, Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. Now, if you want to see my full schedule, it is right over here. So we're on Saturday at 10 p.m. We're going to be playing with the team. Then on Sunday, Monday, we're going to be doing some solo play in 7 Days to Die. Just absolutely crushing it in my solo play as well. Then on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, we've got, of course, some Satisfactory and more Fallout 4 as well. Coming back, we're going to work on even more cool stuff, showing you all my gamer secrets big time. You can also help the stream, everybody, by going to all these links right here. You can go over here to youtube.com/KismetBP, hit that subscribe button, like button, and hit the bell, and leave me a comment. I appreciate all the love over there. You can pop over to twitter.com/KismetBP and hit the follow button. The more you guys do that, the more giveaways and other fun things I get to do here. We didn't quite get to the giveaways today, but we'll keep working at it, everybody. Keep working at it. And a bunch of things I added to the stream as well. If you missed that earlier, you can check that out over on my Discord. I always announce all the new updates and all the stuff over there and features and stuff that I add to the stream. You can also check out the website, kismet.gg, if you want to know more about the Vault Van Life project or my favorite games or links or sponsors or whatever it is you want to check out. Tons and tons of info up there, including all of my studio equipment, with links and all of that stuff. You are looking for stuff for your stream or for whatever you're doing. So there you go. And then, of course, patreon.com/Kismet, the single greatest place to help support the stream, everybody, because it does help a lot, not only for the stream, but also for videos, guides, highlights, and a bunch of exclusive content up there just for patrons as well. Thanks for all the love right over here for all these cheers and subs and resubs. Thanks to all my Patreon supporters right down below there. Scrolling by. I do appreciate each and every one of you. You guys were super smart, though. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream. So I'm going to go ahead and shower you with a bunch of Kiss caps, which you can use for future giveaways. There's 5,000 caps. And you know what? One extra, just because you're awesome. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Again, I gotta bail out of here before I get family aggro. I'll see you guys again Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
this is Norver. Thanks for watching. That's